Oh, OBS, that's cute. That's really cute. Not letting me see the meters. And that right there, that's why I didn't think that idea would work. My lav mic just flew off of me. The only thing I can think of is do that.
You shut down a good portion of the city protocols. I'll bet things are getting a little strange there. Well, I guess the whole thing isn't exactly normal to begin with, but you get the idea.
All right. Not even 2 seconds in, I haven't even done anything and my eyes are burning.
You're really making a big deal out of nothing. This is a great opportunity for him to build character.
Kinzie, this is not the time for a teachable moment. If we don't help Matt, he will die.
Fine, take this.
Ow.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
I was talking to the robot.
It's power armor.
Same thing. Not really. A robot is an automaton, whereas power... Don't ruin this game.
Velcro.
That landing could have been softer.
Are you breaking my power armor?
No! And it's not your power armor. What am I walking into here, Kinzie?
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
Man, the guns in this thing.
Oh, I didn't have time to get them working, so...
What? No guns? Oh, you're killing me, Kinzie.
I found your power armor. The guns are just missing stuff.
Kinzie, my mech is too big for the door. Can you do something?
Oh my god, this is the real world. I can't just waggle my fingers and... Oh, look, Kinzie, you weave worlds like a goddess with a brush.
Fine, I'll find another door. If you can't hack the doors and I don't exactly have fingers, how do I open them?
Brute force works.
Uh-oh, company.
You take care of what's there, and I'll make sure they don't alert the others.
Got a robot! jealous right now? Shit. Are there humans in all of these pods?
Maybe, but I don't think the Vin abduct humans exclusively.
Oh, I think I'm getting close. Oh shit, one of the pods is broken.
Any chance that's the one Matt was in?
No, they didn't really label these things, Kinsey. I hope so.
Get away from me! I mean it!
Whoa, Matt, relax. It's me.
About time I was rescued. Oh, you wouldn't believe what they have. I didn't realize they had robots.
Thank you. This is a robot. Kinsey was all, this is power armor, got it.
So, not a robot?
What kind of firepower does that mech have?
Kinsey said the guns are missing stuff.
Typical. Give me a moment to find the parts.
Much for a hard fight. Are you done yet?
You worry about your job and let me do mine!
Good to be the president.
I have the parts. Get to me and I'll set you up. This will be much different than any other weapon you're used to.
The gun, Matt. Don't oversell it. I got this.
It's more than just a gun.
All right. Let's get to Kinsey. Don't worry. Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about! And robots have the best guns! Kinsey, tell me you're close.
I'm close. I'm also lying, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Matt, get down! Here comes some more! Yep, I did that. Matt, stay down! Kinsey, shit's getting hairy. Get here now.
We're gonna die here! I know it!
Kinsey, you need to get here. And on to the next. Matt, gun stopped working.
I did what I could. I can't really fix it right now.
I'm here. Get to me.
Matt, there's the ship. Get to it.
They're on our tail. Get to the turrets.
Matt, take the other turret. I pulled your ass out of prison, Matt. Least you can do is help protect the ship.
Please, if your aim was any worse, you'd be shooting yourself.
You know, if you can't handle things, Matt, I'm sure Keith David would love a crack at this. He's a movie star, Matt.
That is Mr. Keith David to you.
Shit, we woke Mama. I'm not even scratching it. Whoa, where's the big ship, Kinsey?
I'm not sure.
Look at us, killing everything in sight. Is this what being a sociopath feels like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, remember that big ship you were asking about? I'm gonna get us to a safe spot. Hang on. Okay, I think we lost it. I'm in front of a passageway. I'll need a minute to open the door.
Shit, what's it doing, Kinsey?
Okay, get ready. Shoot the panel on the left. I mean, the right.
Kinsey!
Sorry, I'm facing the other way.
I don't want to sound needy or anything, but I just blew up a capital ship. You'd think someone could at least give me a high five.
You need to take a look at this.
A plane? Why would Zinyak want to build one of those? We're in deep space.
It has to be another prison.
Whose idea of hell is being trapped on an aeroplane?
Me, Shondi, and... oh my god. Johnny's alive.
Boss, Johnny's dead.
Who else would be stuck in a plane?
Shaundi? It was a life-defining moment for her. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You're wrong.
I think she's making a lot of sense.
She's wrong. Find out where this is. We're getting my best friend back.
Boss, I'm picking up major readings coming from your area. I think that one of those giant aliens are coming.
Guess Zinniak's pissed about that, huh?
Watch out for that stomp! It's sending waves of energy out from him.
Come to Papa! That's right, Dead Warden!
Loading up another training program for you. Here, use this to test out that stomp thing.
So what, I just slam my foot down?
Yep, and the blast wave will hurt them and throw them back.
Is this another of those hidden cluster thingies?
Yep, stomp should make the clusters pop up. Here, try using it to take down the warden's shields. Good. Looks like it works. Sending you back now. I totally... Over! You can't just keep...
This is pretty...
it off, but at least it'll stay.
You shut down a good portion of the city protocols. I'll bet things are getting a little strange there. Well, I guess the whole thing isn't exactly normal to begin with, but you get the idea.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zin programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
You shut down a good portion of the city protocols. I'll bet things are getting a little strange there. Well, I guess the whole thing isn't exactly normal to begin with, but you get the idea.
I need to know what happens when the Zin simulations are killed. I found a patrol for you. Mind killing them for me?
All hail to me!
The date I'll be working is buried in the security protocols. Hack this gun shop so I can see what's in there.
Good to be the threat.
Anus.
Some of the Zin data would be helpful to look at. There's a vehicle with the proper
I'm the one
programming I need you to
playing.
obtain for me.
And how am I? I'm tired. Yes. I've been alive.
No, I don't remember, but I'm the one streaming. Like I respond to people talking to me, but it's just I respond through the stream.
Woo! Yeah!
Who slows down at a green light?
Still Fort Welcome, boys. I can't. Almost fine. Job.
Saints Row 4.
I can't. You stupid asshole! That'll happen.
Close.
Really appreciate the help. And I even managed to make something for you as thanks. Come back to the ship and I'll load it onto your hub.
Nobody saw me hit him.
My wounds.
Here, I've created a simple locating program for your troubles. Now I want to change up the tasks you were performing. Same general idea, and a better reward for you this time.
Thanks for the program.
I can now nerd out and find everything in the game. I just woke up and I already want to just go back to sleep.
All right. eyes.
I don't like you in particular.
Don't worry, everyone loses to me.
Did I hit somebody back?
I got a clip right here. Still standing.
Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I've kind of got a murder boner.
One of Sid's rifts is active in the area. Go through it, so I can see the destabilizing effect it creates.
Woo! Yeah!
Oh. Yeah, microphone signal should be going through. Oh, okay, this one. It's not too terrible. Attention, small child, shut the fuck up.
You seem to understand this.
Bullshit. No, just die.
Is that the best you can do?
Apparently that is the best I can do.
Do better.
I can do better. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again because I don't know. I need to compensate. I need to overcompensate for something.
Excellent. I believe this may work.
Damn it.
You will need better control than that.
Saints Row 4. Not 100%, but I'm trying not to suck complete balls either. This is also like my 4th time playing the game.
You did better than I had anticipated.
Fuck! Because I fell, my dumbass fell. Now that I know that it's definitely possible, I just can't suck. Go in. I can fix that by unmuting my mic in the VR chat.
I would say you are doing rather well.
45 minutes.
I admire your determination.
But I'm addicted to several games. I don't do that on VR chat anymore because back when I used to actually back when I was having a lot of fun playing games.
Do not let your fears stop you.
YouTube, fuck Twitch. They don't have to tell black people that they'll be banned for saying the N-word. It's one thing if it's white people, but it's just like, where the fuck do the Twitch admins, where the fuck do the Twitch admins get off telling Etika you can say the N-word? That's the main reason why I can't fuck with Twitch. I would be banned immediately.
almost the best result possible. Almost.
I suck at this! That. Look. Look to your left. Saints Row 4 stream. So I forgot which stream. But which? I gotta try my nuts off. It's not so much other people talking, it's when I try to commentate that I fuck up. I'm the loudest person in the state of Utah. That's because I'm not yelling right this moment because I have no reason to.
It is important you succeed.
That's a lot of shit talking for a fucking preteen at best. Where the fuck? Is it the mine? Is it the? Yes! Is it the fucking Minecraft axolotl?
That was superbly done.
The more Zin you kill,
I
the more
own
system
the
works.
instance, but I'm
Here's the
not
location of
kicking
one of their
people out
patrols.
until they personally piss me off.
That's right. Woo! Yeah! Kinsey's recording us.
I heard about the race routines in the city, which can overload some of the programming. How about doing one of those for me?
Something that I'm actually decent at. Yeah. Something I'm actually decent at.
Made it. Driving. Come on, need to keep going. Ah, if Angel could only see me now.
Easy.
I thought she said this straight.
I haven't played Prototype yet.
Excellent job! I have something special waiting for you back here.
Dating is temporary, doom is eternal.
I know you'll love what I created for you. Really, some of my best work. Now, if you keep this up, I can measure the chaos caused by your actions, and perhaps come up with an upgrade for you.
Okay then.
Dude, what the fuck? I want to tear my fucking skin off. Why do the bottoms of my feet itch so badly?
Kinsey told me about those large maintenance domes. I'd like to see how things react when you destroy one, for starters.
Can't figure
Good to be the president.
Maintenance shield at 66%.
Go, Iceman. All right. Wait, was that it?
Maintenance shield at 33%.
Then leave. Nobody asked.
America! Hell yeah!
You should have been gone 5 seconds ago.
Activating main defenses.
Just like Johnny taught me. Woo! Yeah!
Reinforcements engaged.
Good to be the... Not much of a hot spot anymore.
Okay, this shit is actually driving me insane. What the fuck is wrong with my feet?
I've cooked up a little code to upload into the simulation. Mind keeping any security off it while I get it installed?
Zodiac doesn't have a chance. Than me.
fuck am I hearing? It keeps fucking taking a shit and ruining the database, so I never have any of my games installed on my PS4 anymore.
I'd like to see the difference.
To be honest, the only reason why I'm doing Ren Plays Saints Row is because I wanted to try and platinum another game, but it won't read the fucking disc.
It's easier to collect the data I'm interested in without the Zin around to bog things down. Go after their patrol, if you will. I think that's it. All the data I need. Next time I see you, I'll have that upgrade.
No, hell no. Not even good. It's Saints Row 4, also known as the one everybody hates. Everybody shits on Saints Row 4. No! Everybody shits on Saints Row 3, too. Yeah. Saints Row 2 is the one everybody loves.
Thanks for the help with that. At least now I don't feel like I'm flying blind here when it comes to Zin programming. Here's that upgrade for you. Though I know you love the outfit more.
Of course I do.
Oh, wow. Too bad you don't have a fucking choice. Your choice is watch it or leave. It's like
Hey, it's almost like it's not your instance. Hey, by the way, speaking of not your instance, I'll be right back. Have fun having to be patient. Hey guys, did you have a fun time being patient? Oh, well, too bad. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, you wanna know what your face has on it? A boot print. Anyway, enough of that bullshit. Get out of the fucking way now. There are people trying to watch shit. Get out of the fucking way now. Venus.
All right. Super power. Fight.
Wait. Oh, this shit sucks. Anal.
Welcome to Super Power Fight Club. Wave 1. Fight! And on to the next. Wave 1 complete. Wave 2 Burning Man. Wave 2 complete. Welcome to the arena, Nightblade.
What the fuck am I hearing? If you're fucking, hey, if you're fucking back right corner. No, wait, wrong corner. If you're gonna be autistic, back right corner. If you're gonna be fucking back left corner.
Did anyone learn? That's all she wrote for Nightblade.
Ow.
Dark.
Yes.
Okay, we have the location of the cargo plane prison, but
Kinsey, I don't want to hear it.
look, I'm just saying don't get your hopes up.
I know I'm right. Woo! Yeah!
The fuck? I didn't even know that was an animation.
God, I'm so sick. I wonder where Brad is taking this.
Alright.
I'm surprised Zinyak went back to the well and hid this inside a broken shillelagh again.
According to Matt's data, all of the submatrices are inside broken shillelaghs.
That makes no sense.
Zinniak's big on reuse.
I'm coming, Johnny. It was on this plane where Shanti and I lost our best friend. Johnny Gat helped found the Saints originally. Shanti looked up to him ever since she joined. He sacrificed himself to save us. Now I want our friend back. Damn it, where are my powers?
Your powers only work in your simulation. You're on your own.
Fine. Not letting that stop me. I'm coming, Johnny.
Wow, I'm so shit.
God, I hate
Die.
these Morningstar assholes.
We died without cover.
I skip combat training.
Oh, wait. Okay, there's an idle sway. I guess because we're on a plane.
Just like Johnny taught me. Tired of this
I thought there was a... No, I know there's a medal called testicular manslaughter. I just can't remember what to do but involving the dick and balls that lets you get it. Anyway.
Kinsey, the door won't open.
I don't understand.
Oh, is something the matter?
Oh, fuck you.
Poor Johnny is on the other side of that door. And you can't even muster the courage to open it. He's going to die. Alone. And none of his friends will even get to see the body to bury him.
Johnny, I let you down. I let us all down. We never should have ran. We should have stayed and fought, but we couldn't because... We couldn't because of me. And I know people say it's not my fault, but if the boss didn't have to protect me, you would be standing here right now. I'm so sorry, Johnny.
It wasn't your fault.
We left him to die.
He didn't save our lives so we could feel sorry for ourselves.
Yes, I hate to interrupt this touching moment, but we haven't even got to the best part of this plane ride.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck. Kinsey, what happened to Shaundi?
I don't know. It's like she's everywhere.
Gotta find her.
This should be entertaining.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on, Kinsey?
I don't... Boss? Boss, are you there?
Kinsey! Wretched. This can't be good. Shaundi, useless. Nobody thinks these things.
So that is the first time in any of my playthroughs I actually fell off of this.
Okay, that was different. Wretched. Nobody thinks these things.
Of course they do. Everyone always carries me through everything.
Shaundi, that's not true. Shaundi?
What the hell is going on here? Hey, get off me!
Boss, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hold on. Why are you in a nightclub? What happened to the plane?
This is Shaundi's nightmare, Kinsey. Trust me, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Cut it out!
Who's that?
I better get down there.
You're not going anywhere.
Use the stun gun.
They're in Shaundi's simulation.
Let her go, veteran child.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Will somebody tell me what's going on here?
You think you can take her from me?
Use stun gun.
She's mine, you hear me? I'm not letting you take her.
Fine.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Shaundi.
That is not Shaundi.
Actually, Kinsey, yeah, this is.
No, something's screwed up. Shaundi doesn't act like this. She has like one emotion. Pissed.
This girl needs a bowl fast.
Nah, it's fine. Let's move on.
Not yet, my friends. I think veteran child deserves a second chance with our fair Jezebel. Maybe several chances.
That'll do.
Better you than me. That's a lot of veteran children.
Veteran childs? Proper plurals take singular construction.
Okay, is this really the time?
How you gonna stop me now? You're not leaving me, Shandy.
Shooting them only seems to make them multiply.
Because they aren't being deleted.
Just die!
There, the new gun is in.
Hope this thing works.
Just get me out of here.
Maybe this
It's
time
like
he'll
running
stay
a
there.
linear fusion, and I'm just as bad at doing it.
You're remarkably calm right now.
Hey, sometimes your exes try to kill you. What can you do, you know? You want to party?
No, this isn't me.
Shandy, are you okay?
This is getting weird.
Get out.
What's her problem?
My problem? My problem is that I used to be you.
This isn't a born-again thing, is it?
No, she's future you.
Makes sense. So what happens to me?
What do you mean?
Look, Shandy, let's get out
No. I want to hear what I have to say to myself. What did you mean, what happens to me?
Well, evidently I become a total frigid bitch, so I just wanted to know what's up.
Oh, you mean I stopped sitting around smoking drugs from a broken light bulb all day?
Guys, maybe we should...
Yeah, you're lame now. You used to have fun.
I used to be useless.
What?
The most memorable thing you ever did was get captured by your smoked out ex.
That's not true.
I'm sorry, and fucking half of Stillwater. Go team.
I always thought you were just really friendly and hated pants.
Someone gets it.
I hate me. Let's get out of here.
The only reason why I'm playing this right now is because I don't feel like dealing with the Fireteam Finder experience again. It's a Destiny 2 feature that it lets you find a fire team to do raids in-game, but here's the problem, 95% of the people that use the Fireteam Finder don't know how to fucking read. And yesterday, I actually got pissed off enough that I wanted to genuinely break everything in my line of sight trying to use the Fireteam Finder. Because people, to quote Roseanne Arnold, people are so fucking stupid. This is like the perfect balance of me not playing Destiny and me not being able to platinum a game that I want to platinum because my PS4 won't read the disc and I can't afford a PS5 right now. I went right over that. I did it again! Okay, slowly, mundanely pick these up.
Woo! Yeah!
that they're so radically different from the first two.
Oh no!
Both. Well, okay, the third one is more just story, but the fourth one is story and gameplay because you have fucking superpowers. People just, I don't know, I guess people didn't want to get over the fact that they didn't want to be serious with a hint of, they didn't want to be serious with a hint of comedy, they wanted to be comedic with a hint of sincerity.
Still standing.
Because me personally, I don't agree with the complaints of SR4. I actually think this game is pretty good. I just can't stand the fact that I'm starting a new game for the fourth fucking time in the same year. Because I did one playthrough on my own, one playthrough of Orca, which involved me buying a copy of the game. Then I did another playthrough. I copied the save that I was using to play with Orca, and then did the rest of that on my own, and now here I am. But yeah, I know the story of SR1 and 2 and the style of SR1 and 2, and the complaint that SR3 shits on all that is completely valid. But then the fact that people will say Saints Row 4 is shit just because it's a bad Saints Row game, they're not separating bad Saints Row game versus bad game. I'm saving Terry Crews first.
I have a lock on Benjamin King's simulation.
Let's get my chief of staff back.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna fly there. Wrong button. Wrong button again.
You bet, boss.
I'll send the Cypher to Sid. Meet him at the usual spot.
But then, the same people that complain about Saints Row 3 and 4, they forget that those games weren't the most able to be taken seriously either. Continuing from the end of Saints Row 3, Cyrus Temple gets pissed off at the Saints and works with Middle Eastern terrorists to try and blow up the world. You stop Cyrus Temple through sacrificing yourself. Instead of dying, you literally land in the Oval Office, and you land in the fucking chair, and then you just put your feet up, and you are now automatically elected President of the United States, and then aliens invade. And the plot thus far is, once aliens invade, your player character, with the aid of Kenzie, breaks out of his simulation, gets superpowers in the simulation, then uses the powers in the simulation to break out of his pod in real life. And then after successfully doing that, as Zinyak threatened, he blew up planet Earth.
Treason, if I tell you. I think treason only matters if you have a planet on which to be tried. That was bad time.
Along with the unabducted characters from the previous Saints Row 3, the ones that weren't in the White House at the time of abduction, so Oleg and the other fucking one that is so annoying I don't care. So Oleg was at Camp David, therefore not abducted, so he, along with the rest of planet Earth, got vaporized.
As much as Benjamin King. I think I almost tried to kill him back in Stillwater before his own lieutenants staged their little coup. Well, I guess it worked out.
There actually are pretty good moments in Saints Row 4's story, even with a ridiculous plot. Versus Saints Row 3, where it starts off on a bad foot, and it's very, very difficult for it
Yo, hey man, this shit'll cost you
do
$600
anything
in the store.
after that.
Oh, whatever, man. Watches. Yo, I got watches.
Hey, baby, I could show you a good time.
There's also the
Doesn't someone try to kill me soon?
8:06 in the morning. There's also the continuity error of the fact that you couldn't be female in the first two Saints Row.
You gonna let those bitches disrespect us? Shit, what you think?
Whoops.
Nice going.
They never really addressed that though, which honestly, if it was the way it is nowadays, they would make sure to bring that to your attention. I prefer absolute silence to complete and utter pandering. No, I just woke up.
I was just a kid when I came.
Well, okay, hold on. Just is a strong word. I woke up at like 2 hours ago. I started streaming this.
Hell, I was too scared to talk back then.
That must have been nice.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
There's also the fact, like, the one complaint that I'll give complete merit to is the protagonist wasn't as, I don't want to use the word irritating, but let's just say he wasn't as obnoxious. Like, yeah. Because that's also because he never really spoke. His personality was never speaking. In the first game, he never spoke until he was in an elevator with Johnny Gat, and then he said, "Hope she doesn't have hepatitis."
Swapping clips.
And he got other lines, but that was the first time he spoke in that game, and that was like damn near at the end of the game. He also, in response to I can't deal with this. He also, in response to being asked if he was okay, said, "I just got ran over by a motherfucking truck. What do you think?" Yeah, it is, because they're constantly like, I'm trying to say something, they join, run in front of my face, and then I'm like, okay, that's nice. As I was saying, and then they do it again.
And on to the next.
I'm getting shot to death because I don't have superpowers. It's also, this is funny because I think this was actually true. Everybody in Saints Row 1, other than the protagonist, was like not white. So, yeah, this is accurate. You have like hordes of African American people coming after you. It's like awesome. Pretty accurate. And I'm saying this as a black male. I was just like, but I noticed that. I realized that everybody chasing my ass was black.
Fuck, not you again!
What the hell was she doing here?
I mean, POV, Cleveland, Ohio.
Damn, I remember all this. All these people.
I could never tell if those were pasties or if this is like the one time where nudity is actually allowed in Saints Row. Anyway, I already tried to analyze that photo in my
I'm
other.
kind of shocked the freckle bitches never opened in Steelport. Then again, Councilman Phillips never did have
Oh
a sense
yeah.
of humor.
I mean, that's also back when the jokes in Saints Row 1 and 2 were actually funny, like freckle bitches, and then
That's far enough.
King, it's me.
Here they're just
Remember,
like
I'm the president. You're my chief of staff.
constant and obnoxious.
I remember now.
What's going on here?
My crew turned on me. Tanya and Big Tony pulled a coup and now they want my ass dead. I was hoping Julius and the Saints would help me.
Saints Row.
Oh, shit, he's not around here, is he?
Saints Row 4 does have something
Never
that
able to find him.
Believe
Saints
me,
Row
that's
4
for the
does have
best.
something
Let's
that
get you
the
out
other
here.
Saints Row don't have. Benjamin King is voiced by Terry Crews.
Tanya thinks you bitches can take me out? My name is Benjamin motherfucking King!
Did you kind of drop Tanya out a window onto your car years ago?
Yeah, but that ain't what happened here. Every time I see her and Anthony, they end up putting a bullet in my head. Then I wake up and it's the same shit all over again.
That's why I said I'm gonna save Terry Crews first.
Player, more coming in!
We're sitting ducks in here.
Take King and head back to the portal. I'll get you.
Whoa, hold on. We're not leaving yet.
What? Why not? You have King, so just.
Ben, you ready to leave yet?
Hell no. I'm not going anywhere till Tanya and Tony are in the ground.
We're staying, Kinsey.
Oh, I do have a rifle.
Come on, King. Let's go.
Also in the first two scenes.
Boss, are you sure about this?
Another thing
There's
about
spice Kings all over that
the
area.
what in Saints Row 1 and 2, the N-word was
Tanya's usually
okay.
tried already.
In the
Yeah, I think I
last
scared her away
two,
earlier.
The N-word was
If we
big.
can hold out here, then Tony shouldn't be far behind the rest of the VKs. This feels just like old times, doesn't it, player?
Those were simpler times, King. Kinsey, can you
Oh,
see
you
if
were
Tony's
saying?
on his way yet?
I've been searching the simulation and so far no sign of either of them.
But they are gonna show up, right?
Since King has been reliving this over and over again, it stands
Well,
to reason
because
that
I
the parameters
spawned
of the
into
encounter
this
should
simulation
remain
with
the same.
only
I
the
think that
pistol,
means yes.
Glad you understand her.
and I just realized that I had a rifle. If I had the fucking rapid fire pistol, I'd be using it because it ones to the head reliably, but an unupgraded heavy pistol just sucks ass. But the upgraded heavy pistol is, I mean, it explodes cars and shit, so.
Hey, skip combat training. Any way to make this go faster?
Check in that empty grave. I dropped something for you.
You're the best, Kinsey.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like there's more going on around the other side. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, I'll keep doing what I can here.
But I think it was just the over-the-topness and the level of it increased with the last two, well, with 3 and 4 versus 1 and 2. Number 2, you break out of what is basically Alcatraz Island, and then you take a police boat and you're murdering like the entire police force with it. But then in Saints
just not
Row
having any luck
3,
finding the
before
two
you
of
even
them.
blink, you're flying
Oh, no.
VTOLs and shit
King
that
went down on the other
shoot
side.
like
Hurry.
military lasers.
I'm coming,
and
Ben.
shit.
He's better than everyone.
And then, like I said, Saints Row 4, before you even get to customize your character, you're President of the United States. But then, it's also, it's not only that, but half of the jokes in this game
No more
are
splitting
based
up.
off of the
Stick
protagonist
together
being
until we kill those
President of the
assholes.
United States for like a year. I mean, some of them are funny, others are just stupid. Like, the one joke that I do enjoy is that another thing that this game doesn't have, I mean, Keith David appeared in the first 2 games, but then he didn't appear in the third one because he had no surviving characters to voice. Your vice president in Saints Row 4 is not voiced by Keith David, it is Keith David.
Maybe I can find the programs for Tony and Tanya inside the
And that's a
simulations
good
code and
thing.
force them to spawn.
Or maybe you won't have to, girl. Look! That's Anthony! Let's kill his punk ass!
It's over, King. You can't outrun us forever.
I didn't let the crew kill me when you all took over, and I ain't letting you kill me now!
You think the Saints can save you?
Land my ass
After we
over.
do with you, that Sonic motherfucker is next.
You really don't know who you're fucking with anymore, Tony.
I mean, I can tell you another reason why people shit on Saints Row 3, but that one involves spoilers, kind of. This motherfucker's lack of ability to drive actually benefited him because I don't have an angle on his head. That's not gonna involve in me getting murdered. The fuck, he just instant translation. Terry Crews versus what I'm going to go to. Are you serious? Trying to make the fucking truck go on fire. I tried killing the driver, but after about 4 magazines, I realized that was not possible. Yay, that worked!
Like Anthony ever listen.
Boss, you and King should head back down the street
Hold on. No, I'm not done with him.
where you came in.
Punk
It looks like
bitch.
Tanya's on her way.
Hold on, you're just thinking of this now?
I've been ready ever since I got here. Though I'll give Tanya one more chance to give herself up.
Meaning?
Meaning put your weapons away and we'll see if she's willing to back down. Time to get ready. Yo, look who it is.
Well, well, Benjamin. Time for you to die with some dignity.
Where the hell are you now?
So much for her giving up.
Anthony's dead. The Vice Kings are...
Not that that's a bad thing, but
That's
why?
just precious. You think I need Tony to kill you and your sidekick
I was about
here?
to say, are you stationed there?
Calling sidekick, lady. I don't think we can drop her out a window this time.
Yeah, it's, that was with North Korea. I would definitely think that's
Just
the
don't
best
get
thing.
any blood on you. She's got the hat.
No, I don't. You were never good enough.
Why
to
did I
fight
try to
James
avoid
Benjamin.
that? I should have just accepted my fate. No, she just threw a fucking bucket.
What? Are you the best the
She
Saints
just threw a
have?
car at me.
Pathetic.
Wait a minute. Fuck that. Haha, bitch.
What the hell happened to her?
Honestly, I don't care right now. As long as she ain't killing my ass over and over again.
Good point. Let's clean up the rest and then get out of here.
When you have all free super strength upgrades, which for some reason the actual non-power upgrade screen, all of those upgrades will retain even if you don't currently have your powers. And
So what's the
super
situation
strength
look
is
like
part
out
of
there?
the
It's bad.
normal
We don't
upgrades
have a
menu, and I
feeling that's
have
a
all
big
three of them.
understatement.
You know me too well.
We have a plan?
Kind of.
Kind of.
We're getting the band back together and then we're gonna kill Zinyak.
That's not a plan, that's a goal.
Why, you got a better one?
Kinsey,
I love this.
You listening?
Yeah,
I want to turn this whole simulation off. You think you can do that?
With my help, she can.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. That's why you saved me first.
You saved Matt before me?
Brilliant computer hacker, record mogul. Experience with virtual worlds, experience with street gangs.
My experience is empire building.
Empire building? I'm sorry, who became fucking president of the United States?
Who's the person that the fucking president of the United States asked to run their cabinet because they were way over their head?
I was not in over my head.
True or false? You called me at 3 in the morning asking me to run your election because you weren't polling for shit.
There's some fine points you're glossing over there, buddy.
You're right. You weren't asking me, you were begging me.
Are you two finished yet?
Keith, have you been watching the whole time?
Yeah. And I'm just throwing this out there. I think there's only a passing similarity between me and Julius.
Whatever, you're like the same person.
How many of you guys are listening in on us?
All of us?
Let's not fight in front of the kids. Do you seriously have a plan?
I do.
Work it out with Kinsey and Matt and fill me in when we can execute.
You got it.
All right, I'm killing your
That's
connection, Benjamin.
that's
See you
one
soon.
thing that nobody should
Hey,
ever
King.
give this game shit for.
You really
The
hate
casting
that you
is
ended up in second
excellent.
place, don't you?
Yeah.
You have Nolan North. Yeah, you have Nolan North, Terry Crews, Keith David, Ashley Birch guest stars in the DLC. But also, Terry Crews is replacing the guy that originally voiced Ben King because he passed away. Yeah, but that dude had, like, the deepest voice ever. Both of these are kind of boring, but I'm rescuing Asha first. Every game, you know, like every game that was mainlined in the series introduces new characters like Johnny Gat, the protagonist,
Have you tracked down Asha?
and Ben King are from Saints Row
Her mind is so
1.
incredibly guarded, it was difficult to trace her
Shandy,
neural signature.
Stubborn and defensive.
I
Sounds
think
like
Shandy's
Asha,
the only
all
one
right.
that's
I'll
still
set everything
alive
up.
that's from
See me when you're
Saints
ready.
Row. Kenzie and Matt are from Saints Row 3, and Sid, Asha, and... No, Pierce is from Saints Row 2. think. I don't know. If I play the goddamn games ever, I'll know. I have a copy of Saints Row 2, it's just not on my... I mean, it's on my priority list, but the thing about Saints Row 2 is it violates my not Saints Row 2 itself, my copy that I got from GameStop violates my OCD rule. Meaning, I have the disc, but I threw the case out the window. Well, they get, like whenever... So, one of the things about physical media is I like having physical... I like having physical media, especially my CDs, on a shelf. And if I'm like... If I hand a case that looks good, isn't fucked up, it doesn't have someone's... I'm not joking. The reason why I'm saying this is because it's actually happened. It doesn't have someone's weed list written down on the paper inside the case.
Catch you later, man.
And I take it to the fucking checkout counter at GameStop, and then they hand me the fucking case that has semen and weed shopping lists everywhere. I'm taking the discount and I'm throwing that motherfucker out the window.
Matt told me some very specific concerns that she has about you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah. That's what I plan to do.
Last chance.
Well, the last time I worked with paper sleeves is when I was
I'm nothing like Johnny Gat.
when I was working on the CD releases of
duty with self-righteousness.
Faith Music 2021. I was printing shit.
Of the United States.
Then I realized, like, having one of those samurai sword style paper cutters, you know, the ones that look like if you broke off the blade, you would have like a fucking machete. Yeah, the ones that fucking schools and shit use. I've had one of those in my Amazon wish list forever.
You coming or what?
The printer that is able to print on CDs already cost me like a couple $100. Not to mention, you know what's funny? The first thing you learn about printers is you understand why people say it is almost financially responsible to buy a new printer that comes with ink than buy more ink.
Preparing a full assault against their own nation. I've been tasked with making sure they don't succeed.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Sorry, what?
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
One guy? No problem.
No, here's the thing. When you buy ink alone, it's almost as expensive as buying a fucking printer.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights when I can just use 1 on the guard? Protect the room.
Stealth missions require a specific order of operation. This is how it's done.
But that makes no sense.
So,
MI6 makes its own sense.
Here's the funny thing about this. Don't think that they're giving you this objective as a joke, because if you try to do it, if you try to do this mission, the actual... Yeah. If you try to do this the smart way, it will just flat out fail you or kill you.
Boss!
And then you get a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
One guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
That's also another thing. That's another thing. Yeah. Oh,
Stealth missions
Did it get
require
darker?
a specific order of...
Maybe I
Let's
should get
sneak
an eye
past
exam.
this guard. Careful,
Careful,
stay out of the light.
Oh shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Another light ahead. Take it out.
Does this place not have light switches?
Oh, I forgot that. Actually, fuck.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
One guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Protect the room. 2 bullets on those lights.
Let's sneak past this guard.
Maybe I should get an
Careful,
eye exam.
stay out of the light.
Coverage is any good.
Oh shit.
Did it get darker?
We're not vampires in this world, are we?
Another thing that people like gave SR Free a bunch of shit about was the constant pop culture references that 3 and 4 make. Specifically, there's several references to Star Wars. There's fucking several references to. I know what the fuck it was referencing, but the only ones I can really remember are the retarded amount of Star Wars references. Saints Row Free literally starts with the Star Wars title crawl. But hold on, I wanna fail on purpose because that's also I can't fail on purpose. This guy is actually because another thing is when you shoot out the lights, I just noticed that instead of the Metal Gear Solid exclamation mark, it just it puts WTF above their head.
Okay, now things are a little different.
Oh wait,
Let's
I can just
shoot out the.
I'm gonna just do that to fail.
Boss! Boss! Boss!
Uh-huh.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
One guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights?
Did it get
when
darker?
I can just use 1 on the guard.
Maybe I
Let's
should get
sneak
an eye
past
exam.
this guard.
Wonder if our coverage
Careful,
is any good.
stay out of the light.
Oh shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Okay, now things are a little different. Let's first shoot out the light.
Asha, that light has a family.
And then take out the guard.
What the?
Quickly! Right, let's go.
No, I don't know how late I'll be. I said I don't know. I was told
In
to
order to
walk
get
in this
past this
pattern
guy.
over and over until something interesting happens.
I got it.
Well, I don't see you getting a job.
Through this air duct.
More of that order of operation, huh?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We have to work our way into the heart of the compound.
These guards are terrible. Why would evil me hire such idiots?
I'll refrain from commentary.
Hey, the Saints are my crew. I'd take a bullet for any one of them.
Loyalty is certainly one of your strongest characteristics. Once it's in view, shoot out the light.
The enemy light has been eradicated.
Well done.
Right. What's next? We gonna bomb a supply closet?
Yeah, baby. This snake is 100% solid.
This time we have two guards.
Daddy.
Too tough for me. I'm turning back.
Fine. Let's see you do it without my assistance then.
Well, at least the janitor has job security.
I can't see!
Hey, run! It's my crazy ex!
Now the guards.
Watch and learn, super spy.
Well, looks like that's it.
Aw, and I was just starting to warm up to your way of doing things.
Really?
No. So, can we talk about why it is you have to kill me again?
You'll find out soon enough.
Can't even give me a hint?
Think of your worst asset, multiplied by 1,000.
That sounds awesome. Asha, is that a person?
The facility is just ahead.
What kind of facility is this exactly?
You'll see.
Look, I know secrecy is MI6's thing, but I've kind of had enough with...
Hold up. Guards. Careful. If the guards see this box in the main walkway, it'll blow our cover. Let's get behind this guy.
Oh, fuck this. I'm totally killing this guy.
You what?
Shh. He'll hear you.
2 weeks from retirement!
I suppose that's an option. Wait for him to pass.
I'm really looking forward to that sandwich. Come on, lunchtime.
Famous movie quote!
God damn it.
Be patient, let him get by you.
Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert! The enemy could be anywhere!
Not again!
Another guard. Wait for the right moment.
Curse my short attention span!
Well done.
I have my moments.
How the hell are we gonna get past that?
I hope you're limber.
Okay, I want to die
Even
on
the
purpose
slightest
just because
disruption of a single
just because
beam will
this
send a
is
2,000
funny.
volt shock through your entire body. What we'll have to do is move through the gaps in a serpentine pattern.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm taking the air duct.
No, I want to try it her way. Just carefully.
Boss! Boss! Boss!
How the hell are we gonna get past that?
I hope you're limber. Even the slightest disruption of a single beam will send a 2,000 volt shock through your entire body. What we'll have to do is move through the gaps in a serpentine pattern.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm taking the air duct.
Okay. 2,000 volt. Okay. $2,000 volt shock in what way? Like high voltage generator, like high voltage generation, or constant supply? Because if it's constant supply, then I have no idea how that works without blowing this place up.
So an evil version of me?
Like
is your
like
worst
a high
nightmare?
voltage arc,
How do you
or
mean?
According to
say
Kinsey, every
a
person's
2,000
simulation
volt
is based on their deepest,
constant
darkest
supply
fears.
through touching
Okay.
something that would be
fear me
considered
being
a wire.
empowered more than anything else?
The extent of your ego is certainly terrifying at times.
Nice, Asha. It's real nice.
Stay on guard. Mr. X could be hiding anywhere.
Asha, I
Yes.
thought you knew me better than that. Why would I hide when I can kill your friends in front of you? Say hello, man. Asha, Good talk. Wow, you're cold. Johnny cried like a little bitch when his girlfriend got killed.
I'm not gonna give you this satisfaction.
Oh, I love it when you talk tough.
Then you're gonna fucking love me, you piece of shit.
You. See you soon.
Don't worry, that sucks.
What the hell is this place? These are all people.
They're replications of a highly functional sociopathic paradigm.
You mean like Hitler?
It's you.
Oh, shit. Should I look for lights to shoot out, or is it okay just to kill these guys?
All white?
Sacco agents, huh?
Alto's finest.
Wouldn't be.
Seems evil me is about as
Oh, yeah,
scrupulous as
that's
Dave
what they-
Vogel when it comes to using company resources.
But it's just like, you know, I could I would be used to this because I played fucking Bloodstone 007 on 007. That's just a funny way of saying if you get shot once in that game, it has a 95% chance of killing you instantly.
about Matt?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
you
what this
survive
whole
it
thing
until
is,
you
but
take
I know
another.
it isn't real.
You
While
survive
I
it
don't
and can
relish the
heal,
idea of seeing
but
someone I care
if
about
you
being
take
murdered
2
over and
bullets
over again,
without
I also
healing,
don't
it's
see a
just
purpose
death.
to needless blubbering.
I was just...
That is if you survive the
Focus
90.
on
Because
the job.
basically, the 5% chance comes from if the enemy miraculously hits you anywhere below the thigh. Basically, if you get hit in the shin and below, it has a chance of just not outright killing you. Thigh and up, no.
My favorite wannabe spy.
It also depends on the weapon that the enemy's using. Most of your chances of survival come from them using handguns, but if you get hit by anything the game classes as definitely rifle cartridges, it'll probably kill you no matter where they hit you. And if it's a shotgun, don't even think about it. If it's a stun gun, don't even think about it.
I admit I was surprised to see you in here, other me. But then I realized
I am thinking about trying to, like, the last time I beat that game on 007 when Christmas 2017, also known as the worst year of my life. I was we were disconnected from the internet because we were going to go see. So we were unplugged from the internet because we were going to go see Star Wars Episode 8. Back when there were actually expectations for that movie to be good. That's because I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah. And so, in the 11-hour period that we were offline to avoid spoilers, we literally unplugged the router. I decided to finish my 007 playthrough of Bloodstone 007, and I finally fucking did that shit, and I haven't tried to do it again since.
You or a 50-foot soda can. When the fate of the world rests on your shoulders, you can't
Because
afford failure. And that is my hell.
Oh.
Well, I already finished it. There's just no reason for me to do it again. I have the trophy. I have made myself proud that day. Because the fun fact, that game is the reason why I started playing on actual consoles. I was 8 years old at my cousin's house, and my uncle Paul was playing a game when I was playing Sonic. I was playing Sonic 4 Episode 1 in their basement because I brought my Wii with me.
Want me to sign your casket?
The fuck? Anyway, yeah, I went upstairs for something. I don't fucking remember what. I was dying from allergies that I had to their fucking house. But I walked upstairs for something. I saw that he was playing Bloodstone, and I was like, and he was finishing. What's funny about that is he was finishing his 007 playthrough of that game, and I saw him. I watched him beat the game and then immediately start another playthrough of that game. And I was like, that game looks cool.
They're just another target.
Because I was raised in an uber religious household. I wasn't allowed to play games
Been through this scenario dozens
that
of
were
times.
rated above E10.
Emotional disconnection is the true weapon of the soldier.
I was
View
like,
everything from the eyes
Can
of
I
God.
give that game a try? Except you gotta like do the squeaker Ren voice. And I got to play the first level of that game on their 360 on the lowest difficulty. And since then, I begged my mom for an Xbox 360. I got an Xbox 360 with a copy of the game, and I didn't beat the game at all until like years later. And when I finally beat the game on its hardest difficulty of 14, a part of me felt very accomplished, because that game was the entire reason why I had a 360. The 360 is the entire reason why I started the Armbreaker 21 channel. Why I came up with the name Armbreaker 21 and then started the channel. It's what made me want to play games on YouTube. And then eventually, when that took a shit, the name I took for the name I took on Spotify was Armbreaker 21. And a lot of things in my life, one of the very few good things in my life happened because of that game.
I get that. You're an A1 superhero, Raja. But what's done is done. You can't stop this. You never could. You fail. That's what you do. That's why you got that shit assignment babysitting a gang of thugs as they hunted down Cyrus Temple. Remember that meeting with your superiors? When they almost stripped you of your rank?
Alright, I'm supposed to avoid being shot by that.
Still standing.
Asha, you fucking cunt, you died in the worst spot possible. God damn it!
So you failed like 1,000 times. And finally you decide to bring it up. And you choose who? My lesser half? That sociopath has never cared about anyone else in their entire life. That so-called puckish rogue didn't even shed a tear when their best friend's girl was beheaded right in front of them.
What the judgment that they're failing to realize is, I didn't shed a tear when that happened, but I also helped him hunt down the motherfucker that ordered it, and then we proceeded to bury him alive. No, I haven't. I don't see movies anymore. 75% because I... 75% of the reason why is because I can't sit in a movie theater without getting nerve fits. And the other 25% is the last movie, the last time I went to a movie theater, I saw everybody acting like a jackass, and that was the last time I could do that shit. I can't fucking stand stupid people
Don't
doing
believe
stupid
those things.
things.
Just keep fighting.
Especially when they're... Okay, so when I was 16 years old, I acquired full body nerve and muscle damage in my body. And I can't be in a room that's above 67 degrees without feeling like I'm being immolated alive. And even then, sometimes, even when I'm in an air-conditioned room, they'll trigger randomly. And on top of that, while I'm having nerve fits, I've started twitching while having them. So not only am I sitting there, I'm trying not to elbow holes in walls and shit. That's the same reason why I don't have a driver's license. I can't drive. I cannot drive safely because if all of a sudden I get a random nerve fit and I get a twitch in my elbow, I'm driving off a cliff. It's also because I just can't afford driver's ed. Don't they drive on flipped sides of the road? Like how, like reasonably slow or unreasonably slow? On a fucking freeway? 60 kilometers? That sounds like shit. I mean, I was almost willing to agree with that because here in Utah, you're allowed to go 80 on a fucking freeway, but... Yes. But, going 80 miles per hour on a freeway, especially in the state with the second worst drivers in the country, that's just a recipe for bad things to happen. And it does result in a lot of bad things happening, especially because people are actually this retarded. The speed limits in this state are never respected by more than maybe 33% of the people driving. So it's just like, whenever I do get to leave Logan, there's always people going 5 and 10 above the freeway speed limit. They're constantly pressuring people above, like in front of them, to go over the fucking speed limit to accommodate their assholery. Or you'll have truck drivers that stop and we were driving to Salt Lake once. There was a fucking truck that pulled in front of us and then proceeded to go over 25 under the speed limit until we finally got the chance. We have to take a completely separate exit from where we were trying to go to just get away from the douche time. I love that they only gave me a fucking submachine gun to fight the suit. It's also just the fact, like, this is the first playthrough where I'm actually playing on a difficulty harder than casual. The reason why I'm saying that is because there's no reason to play on a difficulty higher than casual. There's no trophy for doing it. I'm just doing it on normal because I'm bored.
And on to the next.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped talking for a minute to just kill the dude.
Well, he killed me.
Yeah, we did.
You smoke?
I do now.
Evil me was kind of an asshole.
Good you is kind of an asshole.
Blame my parents.
Daddy issues?
Nah, just... forget it.
Don't like talking about your past.
I've fought male evil you, female evil you,
You're going to ask me about mine?
Yeah, there's
thought we
only
were killing
two.
evil clones, not picking out place settings.
Because this is back when
probably get
games
out of
didn't
here.
pander.
Once more for old time's sake.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. They also really tone down the brutality aspect of these games. I mean, everybody's all talking so much shit about the protagonist, like murdering everything in front of them. But it's like back in Saints Row 1 and 2, it was like there was the story elements of Gat's girlfriend being beheaded, you burying people alive, you beheaded somebody just because they were a rival gang leader. You're like, oh no, we shot a corpse that doesn't even really exist. The humanity. I mean, the only thing I can really think of is, this is completely earned, by the way. You fucking rip someone's head off, but the person you do that to absolutely deserves that and more. Something strange is going on in the simulation. We're going to be attacked until this situation is resolved. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's extremely annoying. Which corner is it? Is it the left corner or the right corner? Well, that is. Oh. Well, it is the autism corner, little buddy. Feel free.
It seems in retaliation for you.
It is the autism corner.
All over his nice clean prison, Zinyak is flooding the simulation with hostile gangs from another simulation.
I remember, like, as a fucking middle finger / joke, in Unity. Unity is not as bad as people say it is. I actually had a really good time playing that game through, except for all the except for the save game bugs. Where if you install the fucking DLC, accidentally launch the DLC, you're not allowed to leave unless you want to fucking start a new game or complete the fucking DLC. And if you delete the DLC, it threatens to delete your save file. They had ironically a section of Unity where you were in, like, I think 1943 occupied Paris. Yeah. And that was Syndicate. Even though the game is, I guess the game's a good wanking session, the game is just, the characters are shit. Like, not the characters, the protagonists are shit. They just are. Oh, Odyssey is like notoriously the one Assassin's Creed that's worse than Syndicate. I haven't played it yet, but I have no intention of playing it just because on appearance, the game, like concept and appearance, it just sounds so much worse than an Assassin's Creed that's set in a good era, a good location, but just has shit writing and shit characters. Yeah, like the only thing that gave me a good chuckle was unlocking the shit for Jacob that lets you fucking brain hole execute people. That gave me a chuckle like once or two times.
If I'm gonna track where these gangs are coming from, you need to destroy the relays masking the signal.
So is taking down these relays something Sid can help with?
Actually, yes. I'm sending Sid in right now.
Alright, Sid, how do we take down these relays and stop Zinyak from messing with the simulation?
I'll need to find the relays first. Some areas of the simulation.
Okay, you also have to remember the levels of Assassin's Creed Free, where you were Desmond in 2012. You have to remember conceptually how stupid that shit was.
There is a lot of interference at ground level. It is too much for me to get a read. I need you to throw me into the sky.
That would be fine.
Yes.
And that would be fine, but you have to remember, story-wise, Desmond broke into Abstergo, and everybody there were armed with modern handguns, and he survived for more than 2 seconds.
scan the entirety of the simulation and hover at the same time. I need you...
No, but no, what I'm saying is they had handguns, and the only reason why he didn't get immediately folded for trying to run around and like melee fight people, because the game was designed to not let them shoot you more than once without warning every like 2.5 hours. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like a game in modern Assassin's Creed, a modern Assassin's Creed game, you'd have to do so much plot convenience, and yeah, you'd have to do so many what-if scenarios. You have to just be, the suspension of disbelief would be through the roof. You could make it work, but nobody could take it seriously.
It's amazing looking back on how I used to be. Constant. You'd think after I got my own dating show, I would have been even more of a train wreck, but doing TV is hard work. Who has time to go smoke up when they have to be on set at 6 a.m.?
Okay, now that could work for the you cannot be detected mission. That would work. What I'm talking about is the shit like the target of interest needs to go away. How are you going to break into that shit without getting shot several hundred times?
This would be so much easier if I could throw myself. One moment, please. Almost.
I'm getting shot trying to throw Sid, like,
this is
badly.
important work I am doing.
Sure.
Nobody else on your team could do this, right?
What are you getting at, Sid?
I want to be compensated for my contribution.
Compensated? What do you want?
A woman.
A woman? What the fuck are you gonna do with a woman?
I am in the prime of my life. Ah, here is the relay. Surely this must be worth something of value.
Sure, Sid.
Okay. There's also the fact that Ubisoft is incredibly, especially because Ubisoft, this was proven with Syndicate. They are incredibly pussy. They will pander. They will not be real. They will not be brutal anymore. They will pander. So in Assassin's Creed in Vietnam, how are you gonna? Ubisoft is, instead of asking how are we gonna make the game good, how are we gonna make the game without pissing people off? Okay, so a good example of this is Ned from Syndicate. Ned would not be allowed to exist in any concept in that time period without being executed. It just is not even possible.
Did you just do something? Because this connection just got clearer.
Killed people, destroyed shit, you know, the use.
I need to scan the area again. Let us go to another mapping point.
Altair. Altair ibn Lahat. I love Assassin's Creed.
Throw me into the air again. I cannot scan the area if you do not get me to higher elevation. One moment.
They need to. I know everybody and their mother says this, but seriously, Assassin's Creed 1
like to go out on a date with
for the PS3, it's just
shot you down, Sid.
there is no
Shondi would enjoy
reason
my company.
to play Assassin's Creed 1 other than experiencing what happened before Assassin's Creed 2, because it's repetitive, it's dog shit, and there's no trophy list. Yeah, it's clunky. It's the quintessential definition of first of its kind.
The moment I walked into that underground shithole the crew was setting up in, I knew it all had potential. So the Saints had been out of the game a while.
In
So
2007, it was probably
We had the
mind-breaking,
boss,
but if
and we
you
had Johnny
play
Gat.
games with,
What more did we need?
you play the new
I knew
Assassin's
I was
Creed,
a little
especially
rough around the
4,
edges, but I was
like
willing
4
to
has
learn.
controls.
Then the boss
4 is the
goes
most
and throws
similar
me the
game
Sons of
to
Samhain.
Assassin's Creed 1 that
Now
I can say
that
has
was a drag.
the controls that work. If you played Assassin's Creed 4 and then immediately tried to play Assassin's Creed 1, you'd want to fucking kill people.
Here is the next relay.
Like, I think Storm Dane said it best with positive plus negative makes you go faster. Which is an automatic bad omen for Storm. And as Storm said, the fact that that was a bad omen, it resulted in him making his neighbors think he had a wife named Altair. Especially with, okay, time to piss someone off here. I do not like the free running controls in Unity. You're constantly sliding on and off of rooftops with how Unity is built. There's a mechanic in Unity where you know how you're like running up slopes and going down slopes freely. It's not. There was their solution to you being locked to walls that had a ledge that you could climb. You could just very slowly but surely climb up slopes in Unity. I hated that fucking shit because I would constantly lock onto a slope when I'm trying to go up and then fall off of a building. I have no health, and I still have to do this objective. Not unless you're nowhere near an objective or enemy.
Where are all these old gang members coming from?
Zinyak must be pulling data from somewhere. As with all the simulations, these manifest from the subconsciouses of the captives hooked into the machines.
So whose subconscious are we dealing with?
Shanti says the mnemonic mapping fits the profile of Johnny.
Wait, Johnny? Are you sure?
I need to look into this, but I'll be in touch.
Let us go. I am earning this date.
The new characters of Saints Row 4, the only one that I think is alright is in fact Sid,
can you take them
because
down?
they actually gave Sid a complete, they actually gave Sid a decent backstory.
On a date with you, Sid?
If you give a shit enough to do his side missions,
It is best to wait
he actually
until
does
the
have a
shield
good
generator
explanation
turns
for being
itself
here,
off.
and a good explanation for helping
suppose
you,
Asha
and his
is
personality
also a
isn't
pairing
complete
option.
shit.
Are we still talking about this date nonsense?
I just wish
It is
that you
not
could.
nonsense.
I just wish
I
you
am
could
not
get
doing
Super
this
Sid,
solely
but
for your benefit,
he
you
has
know.
no arms, he has no legs, he does nothing.
You need to throw me into the generator.
Jar Jar. Well, Jar Jar's personality, well, Sid, unlike Jar Jar, has a
You are
personality
right.
that doesn't make
It
you
is
want to
best
ram
to
my head
wait
into
until
a
the
brick wall
shield
at 70
generator
miles an
turns
hour.
itself off.
Oh, dude, I remember. Okay,
you
I
want
was
the shield
at
down,
Pine
throw
Valley
it into
with
the
my
shield
cousins in
generator is the thing to do.
2017 for a family reunion. We were talking about how one of them had a friend that liked Jar Jar, and the first thing I said is
Go
he
ahead.
an idiot?
Throw me into the generator.
They didn't like me asking that question because apparently they
Ensuring my
liked
safety
the
would
person
be
even though they liked
advantageous to
Jar
us
Jar.
both.
I can't fathom that.
If I die, please plant a flower where I fall.
It's just like, why would you put Jar Jar in the Clone Wars and then have him be even more annoying? The only purpose he serves is to accident. He's like if I almost said R2D2. I didn't mean to. It's almost like if R2D2 had vocal cords. He's just Jar Jar Binks accidentally his way through everything, which is where the R2D2
I am almost
comes
done.
from. But
Do not let
R2D2
me
doesn't.
die.
R2-D2 doesn't purposely fuck everything up and then have vocal cords to be annoying about it.
Ensuring my safety would be advantageous to us both.
Only thing that R2-D2 is guilty of is accidentally his way through shit.
I am almost done. Do not let me die.
Oh, I'm supposed to defend him?
Ensuring my safety would be advantageous to us both.
I'm trying, Sid. Wait!
Sure thing.
Isn't he another one of the main reasons why Palpatine came into power?
Doesn't have a chance.
Ensuring my safety would be advantageous to us both.
Oh, here's the thing. The Gungans. But while I want to shit on Jar Jar Binks and that one female Gungan from Blue Shadow Virus, I don't hate Gungans, especially the one that actually did beat General Grievous, because the Gungans that beat General Grievous, they all worked together, and he flat out said not die, sacrifice, and he gave his life to capture Grievous, and I can't shit on that. Yeah. Also, Jar Jar's father is actually the quintessential reason why I don't hate Gungans, I just hate Jar Jar. Jar Jar's father hates Jar Jar and Jar Jar's mother so much that he tried to kill himself with a blaster pistol, but Jar Jar broke it. Jar Jar broke it.
The shields are down.
Kenzie, let's get back to talking about Johnny.
My best guess is that he's here too.
You can trace all these gangs back to him, right? You can find his simulation.
Sure. I'll just focus on those relays.
Here's my problem with watching the Disney created Star Wars shows. Mandalorian was good, except for the episodes that had lightsabers in them. Because Disney doesn't understand how lightsabers work. Every time they try to do anything with lightsabers, they fuck it up. I like that episode, but I'm talking about every episode before the finale of Mandalorian. This is like... I mean, a good example of Disney doesn't understand lightsabers is Vader versus that one bitch that shouldn't exist. From Kenobi.
This is the last relay I have found. After careful consideration, I am firm in my intent to court Shandi.
Court Shandi, huh? Oh, good luck.
I do not need luck. I am
It's like, if your idea of engaging lightsaber combat is to have lightsabers just be stopped by a hand every 2 seconds, then you have problems.
This is not the time for that discussion.
If you hurry, you will still be young when you throw me into the generator. Same as before. Just throw me into the shield generator.
But Kylo did that, Rey did that, it's just...
Go ahead. Throw me into the generator.
It's a good example of showing how strong Vader is, but still being able to fight him, is Vader's boss fight from Force Unleashed. He could flat out make you drop everything and choke you with the Force. But you could... Like, Vader was so fucking hard to beat on Sith Master because he literally was Darth Vader. You could be good at fighting him in lightsaber combat, but while you were trying to get close enough to do that to him, he would make you drop every process you were doing by just flat out grabbing your ass and throwing you into a wall.
You need to throw me into the generator.
Yeah.
You are right. It is best to
But
wait
the only
until the
reason
shield generator turns
the only
itself
reason why
off.
Starkiller won is because Starkiller can use Force Lightning and Vader simply cannot.
If you want the shield down, throwing me into the shield generator is the thing to do.
Well, Starkiller. Okay, the reason why Vader
throw me
can't
into
use
the
Force
generator.
Lightning is because his suit is designed to be weak to Force Lightning, meaning if he used it, he would conduct it to himself and kill himself. And Starkiller being able to use Force Lightning to the point where it evaporates shit, that's what spelled Vader losing. It was just that.
If you want the shield down, throwing me into the shield generator is the thing to do.
Yeah.
You are right. It is best to wait until the shield generator turns itself off. If you want the shield down, throwing me into the shield generator is the thing to do.
Yeah.
You need to throw me into the generator.
Yeah, characters that can beat Vader, they're either well written or they're Disney.
You are right. It is best to wait until the shield generator turns itself off.
I'm really trying to... I mean...
If you hurry, you will still be young when you throw me into the generator.
Yeah, the Kenobi fight versus Vader was dog shit. And also completely... It wasn't understandable. It was also mental gymnastics, because if Kenobi could beat Vader again, why the fuck would you let him live?
You are right. It is best to wait until the shield generator turns itself off.
But that's so fucking dumb.
If you want the shield down, throwing me into the shield generator is the thing to do. Cover me.
Since when did the Vice Kings have giant rope?
Ew.
The Zin appear to have quite a few
Yeah, this is...
technologically...
Since I have... Okay, so my temporal lobe doesn't work like it should. I can only really focus on doing one task at a time. That's why I'm not doing this while talking about Star Wars.
It's cute.
I have personality.
I can't do it.
I do not need to be cute. I could use weapons, though.
I can... It depends on what the... Okay, I can multitask, but I can't. It depends on what the tasks I'm doing are. If a task requires extreme cognitive function, like doing this without dying, then my brain's gonna default, and I'm trying to talk while doing it, my brain's gonna default to the solution where it lets me survive, but I'm not doing it. I.e., I'm running around like an asshole while talking.
Keep shooting at the rear.
I'll be glad to take you back.
Oh,
stay behind.
Yeah, versus like Rock Band. I can't play Rock Band very well because of the neuropathy. But whenever I do try to do well on guitar, bass, and Rock Band, I don't talk. My brain realizes that, okay, there's no way of splitting this attention in the way that leads to succeeding.
Stay behind it.
Yes! Yeah! Take that, tank ball!
Well done. If you throw me into the generator again, I will continue.
Fuck this, I'm
hacking
just
the
gonna
shield on the
spam throw
relay.
cars at people.
You are right.
Fuck off.
It is best to wait until the shield generator turns itself off. If you want the shield down,
There's also the
throwing me
fact
into
that,
the shield
unlike Jar
generator
Jar,
is the
Sid
thing
doesn't
to
have a
do.
problem
Just
with
a
you
bit
throwing him.
longer. Almost done. Shields are down.
I think the only correct way for Jar Jar to be a character that makes anybody laugh is how it should have ended the interpretation of Jar Jar, where Qui-Gon just gets his ass killed immediately. That, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Your assistance will not be necessary. Okay, have it your way. Deflect. Can you fucking don't? Anyway, what were we saying? Well, no, I don't tolerate people doing that. You don't join instances with your microphone blaring shit. Yeah, Qui-Gon, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Your assistance will not be necessary. Okay, have it your way. Deflect blaster bolts into him immediately and kills him. But the only reason they crashed was because of Jar Jar. The only reason the Spec Ops crew crashed is because Jar Jar wouldn't sit the fuck down. And I know, but they also got someone else killed through that crash.
What the fuck is this portal?
I don't have time to explain this. Just pick up people and throw them into it.
Wow, that may be the simplest explanation you've ever given. And nothing but net. Swoosh!
All that just gets fucked up immediately.
Yeah! 2 points. Swoosh! What the hell?
It wasn't like even that. It's just like diplomacy-wise, they sent those senators in just because they didn't expect to get shot at. And technically, they shouldn't have been shot at. Just that dude that fucking betrayed Hondo. Why is it okay? So this Saints Row 1 reference character, why can he throw Kamehameha waves? Well, fuck that. I have a 12 gauge. And he. Oh no, see, the stream is delayed. I pulled out a 12 gauge. Okay, this guy doesn't like being 12 gauge, as in, he's giving me more damage than I'm dealing to him. But, unfortunately, I have a baseball bat. No, that's not a baseball bat, that's a golf club. I wish. Also, when Ren plays everything he owns, A to Z happens. I'm only doing the PlayStation console family because one of the prerequisites is getting every game that I own that's possible to obtain on PS3. But I'm still thinking, like, I wish I had a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog just so that I could play it. Yeah. I am all I am. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh, there's two of them. There's two. There's one from Saints Row 2 now. Why did it take me that long to realize I was in the 2v1? It's something when I'm almost dead. Wait! Am I an idiot? If I'm almost dead, I completely forgot about the lifesteal element on telekinesis. Give me your health, bitch. Bonk. I also have blast mind control because I did the side missions. Only Pams can sustain me. I fucking wish Disney left the extended universe alone. Starkiller is like the only person that I can genuinely, confidently say deserves to be able to defeat Darth Vader. Oh, definitely. Well, that's just obvious. He was canon until fucking Disney went, oh, we own Lucasfilm now. I guess that means we can do whatever the fuck we want with what he wrote. He was fucking canon, and there was supposed to be a Force Unleashed free. Starkiller, they're supposed to be Force Unleashed free. Yes. Yes. Now, if you want to talk about Force Unleashed 2, that is where we get shitty. But there was supposed to be Force Unleashed free, and Starkiller was canon until LucasArts was closed and Disney did whatever the fuck they wanted with LucasArts. I.e., they closed it and then they changed the Star Wars story however the fuck they wanted, including making Old Republic not canon, making Starkiller not canon, and making it that there are no more good Star Wars games, i.e. really good Star Wars games. I love the Old Republic. I just got murdered. I had a garbage truck thrown at me and it killed me. I am fucking trash.
After this gets jacked.
I am what I am. What?
What the fuck is this portal?
I don't have time to explain this. Just pick up people and throw them into it.
Wow, that may be the simplest explanation you've ever given.
Yep, I did that.
Superior work.
Why did I expect that to work? Okay, whoever did that, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to leave on your own before you get kicked. I am all I am all I am. Another, dude, hold on, another good. I would kill for a port or a remaster of this game, but I'm gotta get the. Another Sonic game that I would kill for an actual console port of is fucking Sonic and the Black Knight. An actual port of that game that's finished and doesn't fucking use motion controls. It couldn't be a full price game because, fuck no, that game isn't worth $60, but. It's also because, if I'm being frankly honest with you, 3/4 of all Sonic games aren't worth $60. Generations is worth $60, Unleashed is worth $60, Adventure 1 and 2, when they released, were worth full retail price. Force is an example of a game that is not worth $60. It's barely 3 hours long, which is fast even for a Sonic game. Colors Ultimate is, I mean, like, Colors in general, it's... But, I would also kill for an HD version of Adventure 1, even if Big existed. Dude, Big is the only reason why that game took me 7 years to beat the first time I beat it. I'm not joking. I beat every other story within a year of ownership of that game for the GameCube. I could not tolerate trying to do Big Story long enough to beat the game until I sat down on the couch. On that balcony, I had my GameCube and another monitor, and I sat out there while listening to my parents argue about what to do after... And I'm not saying that. And I finally did Big's dumbass story. And I finally got to play Super Sonic, and then I finally beat the fucking game, and I was really happy. And then I did a Ren Play Sonic Adventure, except it was recorded, and therefore never uploaded. That's why Ren Plays will be entirely stream-based, because I'm sick of having footage on my computer that I never use because I'm too afraid to use it. Is he jerking off at me? The fucking throwback clone just jerked off. What the fuck? Well, get a golf club, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck off. Fuck you. No, die. Yeah, shithead. You're going back in the Ark. Fuck you, you're going back to the Ark.
hell? Is that other Stillwater me? Why are there two of me now?
Shit! It's the co-op player!
Why is the golf club better than any gun I could use against these fuckers? It might be because I put some amount of upgrades on the golf club, but I'm too lazy to use guns that have upgrades on them. Go back in the fucking... Go back in.
2 bullets.
Like I have that shit that knocks back cars on my golf club. Every time they say TK, I think about Ren plays Dead
We've got a
Space.
warden coming for you. I'll get you out.
No, no way. I still
That
have
was
another slot in
fun.
my power menu. I want to fill it with something.
Fine. You know what to do.
I want them to remake the games, but I also want them to remaster the original trilogy.
Rip them apart.
I love Dead Space 3 and 2 and 1. But a thing about what's EA's history with making crossplay titles? Yeah, or publishing them. The only reason why I want Dead Space 3 remake is, one, I like the game. I like the weapon crafting in Dead Space 3, and I also like being able to play with the friends on Dead Space 3. Because I'm gonna be really honest with you, the only thing that's shit about Dead Space 3 is the writing of Dead Space 3.
I wonder what that is. Don't worry, everybody's...
Exactly, and it was also filled with a lot of melodramatic crap that didn't need to be a thing. Like, if they remade Dead Space 3 and got rid of the concept of Edward Norton in the entire fucking game, the game would automatically be at least a point or two better. Also, okay, another thing about Dead Space 3 is a remaster of Dead Space 3 should... Another problem with Dead Space 3 is the microtransactions. They make the game way too easy, and it's a gigantic middle finger to people that don't want to give EA money to make the game easy. If they remaster Dead Space 3, they need to nerf every single attachment. They need to nerf every single attachment and the damage chips. The game would be a lot harder, therefore a lot more intimidating to play. It's just like, playing Impossible on Dead Space 3 is so ridiculously easy. That's why I've said the classic mode on Dead Space 3 is harder than every other mode. Just because you're not allowed to do the retarded microtransaction bullshit that EA shoves in your ass in that game.
Though it's not been without its challenges. One of those challenges.
You're also not
is
allowed to
working with the
use
Saints
any
in
guns that
taking
weren't
down
from Dead
Cyrus
Space 1. All of a sudden the game got harder, even though the base difficulty that classic mode uses is hard, not impossible. It's still harder than Dead Space 3's impossible just because you're not allowed to be a gigantic asshole. I.e. no chain guns that shoot lightning, no chain guns that shoot acid, no chain guns that shoot stasis. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, it's not really down to an end user choice. The fact that it exists in the game is kind of an imbalance clusterfuck.
Sure. One moment.
I don't have a problem with guns that shoot stasis, but when they shoot stasis to the point where one shot makes something completely useless, then...
Particularly flaming bullets.
It just, Deep Survival, the New Game Plus mode Deep Survival was also really fun. Even though, again, the microtransactions were enabled in Deep Survival, so it's more about just resetting the game to get ration seals than actually, I don't know, doing shit.
Oh, Kinsey, I could kiss you! But then you'd be
But you have to remember, Dead Space 1 and 2 had micro DLC that made the game a lot easier than it should have been. And that's just very simply down to, if EA wasn't greedy, these games would be better. Dead Space 1, there is a suit that you can buy that is more than twice as strong as the level 6 suit, and you get it on the end of chapter 1. But like, the damage resistance on that suit is in the fucking 60s. It is actually ridiculous.
Have fun. Not powered up.
At least the DLC suits in Dead Space 2 aren't as broken as the DLC suits in 1 and 3. Because in 3, with the Mark V attachments, nothing will ever touch you. And in 1, with the suit, if something touches you, it barely tickles you. Yeah, the complete opposite of Superman 64 needs to happen. And I have all 4 of my powers, which means it's time for the game to get extremely annoying. Now that I have all 4 of my powers, they're going to introduce enemies that suppress my ability to use superpowers. It's...
Kinsey, where's Pierce?
I complain about games because I'm passionate about a game. If I'm given... Okay. The criteria for me complaining about a game is if I'm complaining about a game, I just T-post.
You haven't heard what the programs are. Ew.
I just fucking T-pose. The criteria for me complaining about a fucking game is if I'm giving it in the terms of if this didn't exist, it would be better, and I'm passionate about the game and care about the game and therefore want to continue to play the game, but I want to play an improved version of the game. If I'm flat out saying this game is shit, I don't give a fuck what happened to it, like with GoldenEye Reloaded PS3 port. I don't care about the game. I barely ever want to fucking touch it again, but I know that I'm going to have to for rent plays or trophies.
I'm saving his life, you know.
You don't have to convince me.
Yeah, that's why, like, even though all the shit I give Bungie, I have never flat out said I have never flat out said I don't care about what happens to this game. I flat out said I don't care what happens to the developers because they're assholes, but I flat out said I've never said Destiny is beyond redemption. Just the developers are. Because there's a difference between hating the game and hating the choices the designers of the game make.
Pierce, hang on, I'm coming.
Like with Dead Space and EA. If EA could control their money boner, the games would be an improvement.
Beer? Marketing gone bad? Bad? Our own IP is attacking us and you're making
also,
jokes?
if EA didn't shut down Visceral, we could probably have a sequel to Dead Space 3.
Okay, let me stop and ask them if they're just trying to serve me a cold, refreshing drink.
Yes.
That can't be good.
Oh shit! Come on, we need more guns.
Hey, wait! You took my line.
And there's a...
Sorry, what? Wait, what the fuck did you... What the fuck was I just asked? I'm married. I haven't had to in 3 years. Sup, cunt? I mean... our thing is throwing things at each other because personal amusement. Like I said, I've been thrown down a flight of stairs once. I've had a gaming chair thrown at my L5 vertebrate. I threw a mattress at the cunt once. Why did she throw a gaming chair at my L5 vertebrate? I made the mistake of calling her a Karen. Me, my spine don't work good.
For it. Now move!
Anyway.
Good! More guns!
Look, domestic abuse is only fun if it's consensual. Is that good? Why am I stuck with this dog shit gun?
What the hell was that noise I heard?
Load up over there. You don't want to know, but we'll need
Oh,
more
I just
guns.
exploded.
Pierce, buddy, what's going on? Pierce, there's a giant fucking hand out there!
Oh, I know.
You have like 74 monsters. That's what I do whenever I do a rent playthrough. I'm fighting on Jake for more than 12 hours.
And on to the next.
Like, Ren plays South Park. No, Ren Platinum South Park. That was 2 streams, 16 hours combined. I almost gave myself a heart attack doing that.
Pierce?
But I constantly almost give myself a heart attack
there's
doing
always the
things
RPGs
like,
out
I
on
don't
the
know,
deck. Why the hell did
Getting
you
red
leave?
borders in Destiny because the fucking drop rate is retarded.
I'm not joking, Bungie.
It should not take 4 days to get 1 out of 6 guns in a raid craftable.
I-beams? Seriously?
At best, it should take 6 days to get the entire set craftable. It should not take 4 days to get 1 out of 6 of the set craftable. I'm talking about constantly grinding the encounter as these bitches drop from.
Open wide.
How you like that, Paul? There's more ammo in the crate over there.
Gotcha.
Bring his purple ass down.
Ow.
Hit him again, boss. Fuck you, Paul.
Ow. Okay, I was about to say, did he just kill my ass?
Pierce, you okay up there? Yeah, there's a helicopter up here I'm gonna climb to. You think you'll be okay on your own?
Get that thing and come pick me up. I'll be fine. Kinsey's recording this.
Get the fuck away from me.
It's a blunder. It's a skin for the. It's a skin for the pump action shotgun. See, I don't know if you know this, but my character, when we did Ren Play Saints Row for Stream 1, we noticed that our character kind of looks like, again, talk about Blessed 007, we realized that this character kind of looks like a retarded version of Daniel Craig's model from that game. So I've been trying, the reason why I'm using the rapid fire pistol is because it's the closest thing to a Walther that I can find in this game. The reason why I'm using a blunderbuss is because of Skyfall, and the reason why I'm using a rocket is, yes, the reason why I'm using an M4 is it's the closest thing I can get to the assault rifles in Bloodstone, and I'm using this because fuck trying. Ow.
All hail to me.
God damn it.
I'm never drinking a Saints Flow again.
I think I know who can beat Paul.
Kinsey, where the fuck have you been? And how do you know its name?
I've been trying to figure out how to make you large enough to fight that thing.
What?
Just get to the island with the big statue on it, okay? And get Paul's attention so he follows you.
I thought it would respawn me. I did that for the lulz. I didn't realize it did. Okay. Lesson learned.
Boss, you okay up there? Yeah, there's a helicopter up here I'm gonna climb to. You think you'll be okay on your own?
I mean, what did I expect? I did just jump off a fucking roof. Hey, look! It's like when you get tased in Bloodstone. He does the same animation in Bloodstone. Well, when you die from getting tased, not when you're actually being tased. You're on anything but 007 difficulty. You're supposed to fucking mash buttons to get out of it. On 007, if you get hit by a taser, it just flat out kills you.
Get the fuck away from me!
Yes, I actually have. Hold on, I actually have free displays. Wait a minute, I'm wearing my lav mic. Why am I playing looking at this one? I actually have 4 displays acquired across the last 10 years that I'm using. The first one is a 55-inch Insignia panel that I play all my console games on, but it has a giant 3.5-inch gash in it from the Great Microphone Stand incident of 2021. My drawing tab is where I'm looking at VR chat. My 4K panel, where I mainly use my PC, and I'm currently looking at the play at this game on, is a 43-inch Insignia panel with HDR, and it constantly pisses me off. And the one above that is a Westinghouse 4K SDR panel that I acquired in 2017 that I'm using to look at how my bitch machine is doing. Because I have 2 computers, one of them is shit, the one is the one I'm playing VR chat on. The one that is shit is the one I use as my bitch computer. Freddy Fazbear, please get out of the way of the screen before I get my foot in your fucking metal giblets.
I fucking hate children.
No offense, you haven't actually said anything that's annoyed me yet, so no offense. Don't test it though. Ow. Oh, he's throwing the rocket right at me. I was like, how the fuck am I getting hit by those and getting sent into the wall? Hey, wait. I want to read the nutritional information on the side of Paul. I want to see if they left anything to look at in that. Wait, I can just shove them out of the way? Cool.
Damn.
Okay, that was a terrible idea. I can't move anymore.
I think I know how you can beat
Okay, this
Paul.
time don't jump off the roof.
Where the fuck have you been? And how do you know its name?
I've been trying to figure out how to make you large enough to fight that thing.
What?
Just get to the island with the big statue on it, okay? And get Paul's attention so he follows you.
Get in. Paul's not gonna stay down.
So
Figured.
Kinsey's got a plan, though.
I'm sorry.
Mind filling me in?
She says we have to get to the statue.
So tempted to find out that the helicopter
All I
plates
know
kill
is we
you.
have to get Paul to follow.
To follow? She better have something big planned then.
The hell is Pierce with that helicopter?
Well, some games don't care about. I know the ones in the beginning of the game, Prey. There's actually a trophy for killing yourself with the helicopter plates. Hey, would you look at that? They don't. See, that's why I checked. Some developers don't pay attention to that detail.
You're so afraid of this stuff. Why were you the face of the Saints?
Well, the money helps. And who said I was afraid of it? This is like when something you love is trying to kill you, and you just can't stop it.
Ah, it's not big.
Exactly.
I'm not controlling the movement, I'm just shooting. There's a lot of different game genre references to this game, which honestly, even though this game has a lot of problems with its core gameplay, it's not easy to develop a completely different type of game just for a fucking level. And this game does that, I think, several times. Like, they do a 2D,
Statue of Joe
they do a fucking 2D beat 'em up.
Seriously, you didn't know that.
Nobody tells me anything.
Top-down tank shooter. Tron. Hey look, an artifact on the side of that dude's face. And the screen froze. Did the stream freeze? It's not moving on my end. Whatever.
What the fuck is this shit?
Glad you like it.
All right, let's see what old what's-his-face can do. How about a little late reach?
Don't forget about the block button.
I have a block button?
I labeled it for you.
I can't read, okay? I can't read! I can't read!
Careful, he's gonna laser eye you again.
Laser eye?
Fuck, you know what I mean.
What the?
Look out! So, do I get to drive that thing next?
Keep dreaming.
That's right, Joe. Kick his aluminum ass.
Oh, I do have a Saints Row the Third remastered, and I was gonna do.
Whoa! Hang in there, Joe.
I think I started recording a playthrough of that, but then like it became a pain in the ass to make a character that looked like someone I wanted to play as.
Man, this ladle does everything. Don't worry, Paul. I'll pour one out.
Oh, that's right. Pop that top.
Time to make a monument. Oh, yeah.
That's just kind of fucked up. You ready to get out of here?
Yeah.
That might have been a bad idea.
I forgot to tell you. Earth got blown up.
What?
The concept of Ren plays everything he owns A to Z. I like the idea of doing it, but there's so many prerequisites that the only way it's gonna happen is making sure that literally nothing else can fucking get in the way of me doing it, and to make sure that I have fun doing it, and to make sure that like nothing bad happens. That's why one of the prerequisites to me doing Run Play that we're doing on Zeta Z is that we get a PS5. Because this PS4 is taking a fucking shit and won't read discs. I kind of need the ability to read discs if I'm gonna play Anthem. Okay. I have a lot of fucking side missions to do. There is a very high chance that while I'm trying to do all of this shit, I might just grab the old 12 gauge and make it all go away. Well, okay. That's the first time I've been out dark joked. Nah, that isn't the first time, but first time this stream.
Seems Tanya's found her way into the simulation and is building up her empire.
Not even the first time this week, because when we were playing Destiny, somebody made a joke about Lance Riddick, and I just immediately stopped talking.
We need to end Tanya for good.
I'm in.
All right.
Just no laughter, no nothing, just okay. Wait a minute, holy shit, it has been a year.
Working for the Syndicate was a great job. That is until Philippe Loren died, because Killbane was one scary psychopath. I mean, I watched him kill Kiki right in front of me.
Oh, yeah!
Her own sister. So I went after the Saints instead. Wrong choice on my part. But they let me live. And surprisingly, so did Kilbane. Only option then was to leave the country and hide.
Tanya's been bringing Vice Kings into the simulation and building up her empire. But now, she's got a new way of recruiting. She's infected some people with a virus that turns them into her very own sex worker slaves. If that virus spreads, she'll have an army to add to the VKs, making them unstoppable in the simulation. Matt's found a way for you to absorb the infection right out of them, killing the virus in the process.
I want to get energy drink. I'm waiting for this cutscene to end, and then I'm taking off my lav mic and doing that, and then coming back. I am a caffeine addict. Remember, I'm a caffeine addict. Me and Vix even wrote and released an entire fucking song about it. I sent you an invite to the group, but I'll accept that. All right, cool. See ya. Stuffing the fucking lav mic up my shirt because I don't have a clip for it anymore. All right. Keep going.
Infected citizens. I'll take you to the first one.
Working for Tanya, I'm guessing they're gonna put up a fight.
No doubt. I'm not sure what exactly the virus has done to them, but I'd be careful. Down there. Looks like they're not alone.
Are you sure this absorption thing is gonna work?
Only one way to find out. Though I'd soften them up before you try it.
All right, drop me off. Sorry to break up the party.
Matt said since you're not actually a simulation program, you should be immune to the virus.
I don't like the sound of that should. Whoa, head rush.
Did it work? How do you feel?
Fine, but something happened to my clothes.
Sorry, forgot to mention that. It's just a temporary change, nothing permanent. Though the absorption seems to have worked perfectly. No sign of the virus left in that person.
Good. Let's get to the next one then. The next infected person's on the move.
We can't let the virus spread. Stop the car however you have to.
Damn it! Get your ass back here! Come out of there! Made them a furry?
Tanya's always had her own tastes.
Never pictured that as
The last one's by the church.
We sure she hasn't infected more people?
We're sure. If she had, things would be a lot worse off in here.
You really think she could do that much damage, King?
I made the mistake of underestimating her once before, and it cost me my crew and almost my life. Now, if she's back to finish the job, then I say she's probably even more dangerous.
Easy. All right.
All right, this is the spot.
It's a lot of VKs and... Hold on, did she really turn that person into... So much for a hard fight.
Do your thing, then we can go after Tanya. Simulation.
So what's the plan when we get there?
We find Tanya and I put a bullet in her.
That should do it. Though last time she disappeared right in front of us.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to block any attempt she makes at slipping through the code.
See? She's not getting away from me this time. I'll park this thing and meet you inside.
Huh. Looks like she spiced this place up a bit.
I'm not the first actor to move into politics, but I'm one of the better ones. Theater, film, television, animation, commercials. Shit, I've even done video games. Though video games aren't exactly renowned for their storytelling. Still, I'd conquered acting. By the time I got the call from the Saints, I was ready for something new.
Oh, good stage, good lights. Ben, there's something I need to do. Meet me by the backstage door.
Oh my fucking way.
What's up? Did you find Tanya?
No, signing up for amateur night.
We don't have time for this.
Ben, there is no time but this. Showtime.
Please welcome Firefly.
You got nowhere to run, Tanya!
That's where you're wrong, sweetie.
Go after her. I'll be right behind you.
Matt, you there?
Wish I wasn't, but yeah, I'm here.
Ah, woo! I was great, right? I mean, I know I was, but I want to hear it from you two.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not there was some sort of residual effect from absorbing those viruses that caused that sudden burst of... I don't know what to call it.
It's called raw talent, Matt. And that wasn't the virus. That was something I was...
Whatever it is, please don't ever make me watch that again.
Can we focus on killing Tanya before she gets away already?
You think you can stop me? When I'm through, this whole city will be mine.
Not gonna happen, Tanya. I'm fulfilling 2 unleashing Grace Binding and watching you die.
Is that what you call that convulsion on stage?
Don't you dare insult my talent!
Player, drive her towards the park if you can, but keep her alive. I want to deal with her myself.
That charge I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna find that coward king and make him suffer.
You're the one who keeps running.
Well, he's the one who ain't here. He just sent you to do his dirty work.
Believe me, this whole thing was my pleasure.
What are you doing?
Goodbye. King, she's in the park.
Almost there.
How did I go from award-winning actor to Vice President of the United States?
Shit, I think I killed her.
But when the head of the Saints calls you out...
Killed me? I don't think so, sweetie.
No, Tanya. You never should have fucked with me and my crew.
Please, you don't have the balls.
You never could die with dignity.
Even better on money.
Matt, She dead this time?
Yep, there's no sign of her or her virus anywhere left in the simulation.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
Sure thing, I'm good to go.
Never thought it'd be aliens getting me back in a game like this.
Kenzie, where are we on finding Gat?
It's not been easy. He's being kept off the grid. It's weird. Almost like he's under extra security or something.
Can you get me in?
Of course I can. Get back to the ship.
Woo! Yeah!
Feels weird not being in a shitty sports bar.
We could always name the ship the Broken Shillelagh.
Not funny.
Kenzie, relax.
Doing my best.
Look, if you're worried about me going brain dead, I figure it's part of the deal.
You have to say something.
What aren't you telling me?
Thanks, Matt.
Kenzie?
It's not you she's worried about. It's everyone else.
Oh, this is gonna get real exciting.
It doesn't matter.
I have a feeling we're about to disagree.
Saving Gat is a terrible idea.
Yep.
The fuck's got into you?
You're out of line!
Boss don't answer to you, honey. Bitch, you lucky we're standing in front of Keith David or...
Stop it! He's right, okay? It's a terrible idea. In order to save Johnny, we have to tap directly from our ship into his mind, and that means Zinya's going to know exactly where we are. You're asking Matt and I to paint a target on humanity's last chance so that you can go rescue someone we've never even met. And what's even stupider is that we're going along with it. That guy you just beat the shit out of is risking everything to save your friend. And you want to know why? Because we can't save ours anymore. Oleg is dead. Viola is dead. Earth is dead. So how about you stop being a fucking asshole and say thank you for giving us the hope you'll never have?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well... You could have killed me back in Steelport, but you let me go. I can forgive a few punches.
Okay then. Get in the chair.
Hey, boss. What you think Gat's mind is like?
No idea. But if I had to bet, I'd say either a shooting gallery or a Frecklevich's. Johnny Gat is the oldest friend I have and the baddest motherfucker I know. I warned him once when I thought Philippe Morel had taken him out. Now that I know he's alive, I'd walk through hell to bring him back.
Aisha! Behind you! Johnny! Help! Ooh! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ow! Johnny! Help! You want her? Come get it!
Again, this is the reason why I'm willing to forgive a lot of the shit. This could not have been easy to do, especially because they actually do every single possible model.
And get her back.
At least clothing-wise.
Man, Stillwater, I don't remember it looking so flat. I can't believe you're still alive, Johnny. Johnny and I were. Come on! Vice King HQ is this way!
Yep, deal with it. Me, and deal with it. No, deal with it. Then leave. Fuck off and or kill yourself.
Kingdom Come Records, we're here!
No, leave. Oh well, cry more. No, it's my instance. Cry more.
Where do you think you're going? Where's Warren Williams? I'm here for Aisha. Get the fuck out of my way! I don't think so. You're too late, Johnny. You'll never defeat Warren Williams. Eat a dick. I'm bad.
Fucking hate small children. You want to do whatever the fuck you want, you can go into any instance that is yours. It's not the other way around, retard.
Stage 2. Fight. We're inside Kingdom Come Records. Warren Williams is straight ahead. Let's go! God, this isn't real. Can't bring her back. Shut the fuck up. I know she's in here. We just have to get to the main office. Come on!
I'm gonna prevent people from whining at me. Nobody I know is here anymore. I'm just going in an earmuff mode. Fucking stupid whining ass kids. Fuck yourself.
gonna pay for taking my girl. You really think you can stop me? Warren Williams, let Aisha go. You'll never get her, Johnny. Oh, you got me. Aisha isn't here. We have to get to her house. Hot stuff. Stage 2 complete. Stage 3 fight. We're almost there, damn it. Look at all these fucking Ronin. Let's take them out.
I'm telling you, man, it's too late. You gotta snap out of this, Johnny.
You are really starting to piss me off. Now come on. We don't have much time.
What does it? I don't know. It kind of makes me want to do Ren play Scott Pilgrim, which I am more than happy and willing to do. Just not right now. I love Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game. I will be trying to platinum it at some point within the next 10 filters, but it's not gonna be. Honest? Wait. Oh, I died. It might be a good, what did I decide I was gonna... I had something for Platinum 11, but... Oh, Platinum 11 is gonna be a King Hearts game. Which is probably a bad idea. Platinum 13 is... Platinum 13 is gonna be Final Fantasy 13. Fuck that.
Kinsey, can you reset part of a simulation?
Theoretically, each simulation is an isolated instance.
Yeah, great! Do it then.
1 second, and... here we go.
Aw, the other voice line is better. Fuck that, that's not how this is going down.
Hold up.
You...
I'm trying to get the crap off of this so I can drink it without thinking I'm gonna get AIDS.
Rabbi Yika!
What it was full moon night. Take that! Yeah, watch out! It's Super Junichi! Johnny! You made it!
You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Hold on, we're coming to get you.
Whoa.
We? Who's we? The Saints.
His journey finally over. Johnny Gat was once again able to hold Aisha in his arms. But the reunion was soon over, as the street tough remembered the tragedy that claimed his love so many years ago. Thanks for playing.
Honestly, the best rescue mission. The best one.
Were you right?
No, side-scroller beat him up.
Nice.
I'm coming, Johnny. Kinsey, I need that robot up and running.
It's really more like power armor.
Not now, Keith.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is there GPS on this thing? How do I find Gak?
First, do you remember how to use this suit?
Do I remember?
That's not really an answer.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll find Johnny. America! Hell yeah!
Keep an eye out for more Zin. They're on the offensive now.
Oh, they weren't on the offensive before?
Zinyak's not dumb. I doubt we made a single move so far without him knowing about it. I don't think we would have made it this far if Zinyak didn't think he could handle us.
Great. Thanks for the pep talk. It's empty, same as the others.
Do you think he'll be okay?
Johnny can handle himself. Matt Miller can survive.
I'll have you know. Ow! Casey, why did you... Just grab Johnny and bring him back, okay?
All soldiers on high alert. Special Prisoner 31 has escaped and is moving through the base. This is a kill order. Repeat, kill order.
On the move? Okay, let me try to find a way to...
Yeah, you know what? I see a trail of dead aliens, Kinsey. I think I know which way Johnny is.
Looks like you're headed pretty deep into the base. Where are you at?
I'm in another one of those red spinning wheels. Still can't get over how many people there must be in there.
I know what you mean. I've seen countless tunnels full of those things.
That's a lot of fucking people.
And if we take down the Zinyak and the rest of the Zin Empire, they'll all be saved.
900.
Not that they'll have a home to go back to or anything.
Wow, for a second there, Kinsey, you were almost out east.
Immediate backup to processing tunnel 16. I'm very disappointed in you all. Surely the might of the Zin Empire can stop one man.
Irritating overlord is definitely something we Saints are good at.
Why aren't these Zin paying more attention to the robots stopping through their hallway?
That's a dumb question.
Giant lizard destroying buildings in another hallway.
Don't you toy with me.
That's a dumb question because Johnny got it more useful than this.
Special prisoner number 2 has been isolated. All soldiers to processing chamber 9 now. Good job, everyone.
Shit, where's processing chamber 9?
Just because I can see the layout of the ship doesn't mean I know what the rooms are called.
Fuck, I don't know where I'm at. Shit! Something on the door changed. What's that mean?
Let me see. Oh, looks like they activated a force field.
Trying to stop me, huh, Zinyak?
It's probably to contain John. Give me a minute to figure something out.
Fuck that, I'm destroying everything in this goddamn room.
Oh, yeah. Do that. Draw their attention.
Kinsey, damn it! I just... Oh. Okay. Here I come, Johnny. That good.
Take out everything. Get them to come to you.
it looks stupid, but it's so fucking controlled.
Doesn't anyone?
Now, the question is, oh fuck, wait a minute, how's that gonna work? For Platinum 13, do I want to do Ren Platts the entire game, or do I just want to go from Chapter 11 onwards? I thought about doing Ren Platts the entire game, but Square Enix won't fucking allow that. If I stream the cutscenes, they'll beat my ass with a rake.
Johnny, what the hell happened?
So I'm in the plane doing my thing.
Only problem with Johnny Gat is he sounded way better in the first two games.
Johnny, we're about to jump! Right on! I'll see you in Stillwater!
Bravo! It would seem your reputation doesn't do you justice.
Earth's most passant warrior? That's what he called me.
You're telling me he abducted you years before his invasion because he thought you single-handedly could stop him?
Yeah.
That's so fucking awesome.
You realize that means Zinyak's more afraid of him than you, right?
Shit. Johnny, go back to the part about the meat shield.
Guys, don't take this the wrong way, but I spent years living in the past. I'm ready for the future.
Good.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to pull off King's plan, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Imagine bleeding Intro 4. Is that my phone? Did I get an email? I have a panic attack every time I check my email, but... And that's not a relatively new thing. I've panicked every time I've checked my email ever since I got the email from Sony in spring 2018. So, thank you for that.
Hello?
Matt, Johnny's been cooped up for a long time. I'd like to do something nice for him. Any chance you could recreate the Mad Professor's murder maze?
Genki Bowl? Oh, absolutely. I'll only need a moment.
Sounds good. Johnny, meet me there.
I think there was a problem I had with Death from Below. Okay, wait, what? Okay, I can kind of go straight down. Okay, no, okay, that is the problem I have with Death from Above. You can only go kind of straight down, not flat out straight down.
Shouldn't have fucked with the
I think that's the only problem. Oh, that and it takes a shit ton of stuff.
Welcome to the Proving Grounds, Genki fans. Tonight's event sees the head of the 3rd Street Saints and his #1 gun facing off against the halls of death and dismay. That is Genki Bowl Arena.
Will they survive? Will they fall to the might that is your favorite professor?
Stay tuned. The carnage starts
right now.
I can't remember if I hate this or not.
Genki Bowl? What the fuck is a Genki Bowl?
The goal's simple. Kill every damn thing in front of you.
But
points for not
I
dying.
enjoy
Say
this
no
a
more.
lot.
Let's do this.
I cannot wait to see how these mascots handle my special abilities.
It hardly seems fair for you to have powers when Johnny doesn't.
Superpowers? Let's just do this how we used to.
Fine, no mind bullets. For now.
No mind bullets.
I can't believe how great it is to have you back, John. We thought you were dead.
I can't believe you actually thought a trans-Euro piece of shit like Philippe Loren would ever get the best of me.
Losing you just about broke Shawnee.
Yo, it was no picnic for me either being stuck in that Zinyak fucker's torture porn.
Okay, this might be harder than it should be, just because I don't
Being
have
stuck
guns
in that
that I
fucked up
actually
side
like.
scroller all that time, reliving Aisha's death all day, every day, gave me a lot of perspective.
Perspective? On what?
Shit, man, everything. Look, I'm trying to have a moment here. Don't ruin it. I'm just saying that when you're forced to relive the worst fucking thing in your life a million times, you can't help but feel different.
Different how?
Well, I appreciate things now. Like murdering these fools instead of the same generic Ronin and Vice Kings over and over. See, before, I would have taken that for granted. I heard Kinsey talk about all these simulations being based on people's personal nightmares, and mine was fucking honest. Curious what yours was.
Ah, you know, 1950s sitcom.
What?
Nonconformity. Nobody swears. No violence.
No, I get it. Gee. Terrible.
You know that chick that used to dance a lot? Every night you'd be on the floor.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds accurate to my... I mean... Actually, no, it doesn't. It does not... The not swearing would piss me off, but like...
I mean, what's so scary about a fucked up
everything
version
else
of a
is
Rust Belt
just-
city like Steel?
Zinyak thinks being in a town where the Saints don't run things is enough to break it.
Huh. Is it?
Shit, no. Give me a town the Saints don't run. We'll just take it over anyway.
Respect.
Spread the word around. Guess who's back in town? You spread the word around. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill. Down at Dino's Bar and Grill. The drink will flow and blood will spill. If the boys wanna fight, you better let 'em. That jukebox in the corner.
Fuck.
Genki Bowl? What the fuck is a Genki Bowl?
The goal's simple. Kill every damn thing in front
It's
of
just
you.
like-
Extra points for not dying.
I have to choose between the opposite of modern day
I cannot wait to see how
politics
these
and
mascots
conformity.
handle
I
my
would.
special abilities.
It hardly seems fair for you to have superpowers when Johnny doesn't.
Superpowers? Let's just do this how we used to.
Fine, no mind bullets. For now.
There's no pistol from. Okay, fine.
I can't believe how great it is to have you back, Johnny. We thought you were dead.
I can't believe you actually thought a trans-Euro piece of shit like Philippe Loren would ever get the best of me.
Losing you just about broke Shandy.
Yo, it was no picnic for me either,
What the
being stuck
fuck?
in that Zinyak fucker's torture porn.
You know, being stuck in that fucked up side-scroller all that time, reliving Aisha's death all day, every day, gave me a lot of respect.
Respect you? On what?
Shit, man, everything. Look, I'm trying to have a moment here. Don't ruin it. I'm just saying that when you're forced to relive the worst fucking thing in your life a million times, you can't help but feel
different, huh?
Well, I appreciate things now. Like murdering these fools instead of the same generic Ronin and Vice Kings over and over. See, before, I would have taken that again. I heard Kinsey talk about all these simulations being based on people's personal nightmares. You know, mine was fucking obvious, but curious what yours was.
You know, 1950s sitcom.
What?
Non-conformity. Nobody swears. No violence.
No, I get it. Gee, that's fucking terrible. So why aren't you in that sitcom? I mean, what's so scary about a fucked up version of the Rust Belt city like Steelport?
Zinyak thinks being in a town where the Saints don't run things is enough to break you.
Huh. Is it?
Shit, no. Give me a town the Saints don't run things. We'll just take it over.
Respect.
And that's what happened in the last one. God damn it!
Cash in pocket!
Fuck off!
Great job on the killing floor by the Drake.
Now that is my phone. Where is my phone? Oh. Probably, yeah, I did get an email.
Yeah, that was great. Wait, there's more to this?
What's that? You heard the man. Play progresses to the second round.
Hey, Matt, flip my superhero switch back to on.
Fine. It hardly seems fair.
Damn it, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, gee, I don't know what happened.
You wear it well.
Just fix it. Matt, quit fucking around.
We should be fine now.
Yo, so fill me in. What's been going on lately?
You know, took out some terrorists, became the president of the United States, go back to national debt. Air Force One. Sweet.
Yeah. What about before that?
Before that was Steelport. Luchadors, evil hackers, European assholes in black suits.
Luchadors? What, you mean wrestlers?
Yep.
And I thought Stillwater had some fucked up gangs. Yo, what about Philippe?
He was our #1 target. But you know how that shit goes.
Yeah, you can't go after one without taking on the whole town.
Luckily, we had Kinsey and Zemos and Oleg.
Zemos and Oleg, are they on the ship too?
No, I don't know if Zemo's made it, but Oleg is...
Shit, man, with a name like Oleg, I bet he was a big motherfucker.
First time I met Oleg, he was naked and strapped into this big machine.
Yo, Steelport sounds like a party town. So this new crew, they're good?
Well, nobody can replace you, Johnny.
Bite me. No, but seriously, lots of new folks wearing purple these days.
Kenzie's really smart. It kind of freaks me out how she always knows so much more than everyone else, but I wouldn't be able to take the fight to Zinyak without her.
And what about that Matt kid? Is he and Kinzie a thing?
Oh, God, no! Oh, shit, man, don't even put that in my head.
How about Asha? I mean, what's her deal?
That's a good question. I didn't really dive into her past.
She's good though, right?
Feeling a little competition there, Johnny?
No, but she seems to.
I guess she's not used to having competition when it comes to being the team badass.
Neither am I. Alright, I gotta know. Keith David. How the hell did that happen?
He's got a lot of candidates, but, you know, when Keith David says he wants to be on your team, you don't say no.
Yeah, sure, but doesn't he remind you of...
Don't even go there. Hates me.
Oh, so he can just run through that and I can't? Go forward, asshole.
Bonus round!
You in?
Hell yeah.
Hold up, before we go, yo, Matt! Hook me up with some superpowers.
Really?
But don't turn me into a fucking toilet. Fucking in. Yo, whenever you're ready. How you holding up, huh?
Oh, I'm just fine.
You're not getting tired? Sure don't need a break?
Sure you're gonna make it through this without taking a mortal wound?
No guarantees. Oh, you want to start bringing up shit? We could talk about that stank-ass perfume, the oversized marital age, and that purple cat Pierce was trying to breed.
Hey, you came close that one time.
Yo, dude, grape saints flow dumped on your fur is not a hereditary trait.
But what if it was?
Look at this! The Genki girls have entered the arena!
I can't wait to see the carnage!
Hey, about Shaw. I know me disappearing like that had to be hard. It's obvious she was the killer who was back in the
Yeah, well, how could she be?
Yeah.
And she's not the only one who got fucked up by your death, Johnny.
I don't know, Pierce seems fine.
Shit. I don't think Pierce's own death is gonna break his stride.
Look, I know how you felt. I have nobody on my side in that fucking simulation. And half the fun of murdering is doing it alongside a friend.
Oh, you two.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, can we quit being pussies and shoot these fucking mascots?
I hope you don't mind, but I took this opportunity to create something special for you two. Well, more for Johnny, really.
Should I be concerned?
You'll find out soon.
Oh, god damn it. Go fucking forward, please. Bitch.
Now what? Oh, my friend. Surely even you must know what's next.
Philippe.
Neither of you really got a chance to take out your frustrations on him.
You just might be a genius after all.
Please. You honestly think a couple of hooligans such as yourself can take me? I dare you to try.
Super ethical boss fight, Bobby!
This is the type of conflict you live for, Zach.
If you stop right... Too late for mercy.
Oh, I don't have gravity.
You can do... Your attempt is failing. Give up.
And like that, Philippe Loren, former head of the Syndicate, is dead. Again. Zach, that was a hell of a match.
Indeed it was, Bobby. Drama, comedy, pathos, and gallons of blood. Everything that makes this sport the sweet science.
Wrong sport, Zach, but I know what you mean.
This getting a little weird for anyone else, but just me.
Yeah, Matt, get us out of here.
Did you really learn a new ability from an old school side scroller?
Yes, I did. What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. I've always thought we had a lot to learn from classic technology.
Hey, you think you have a training program stashed away that'll work for this?
I'm sure I can whip.
Here you go. Jump up and then focus on holding yourself in the air. That should allow you to target exactly what area you'd like to come down at.
Seems like a good way to land where I want all the time. Does it matter how high I am?
The higher you are, the more damage you should cause around your landing point.
That's right. Death from above, baby. See, I told you I'd say it.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, just once.
Meet me on the ship.
Oh, damn it, man. I've been cooped up for way too long. I need to stretch my legs and kill some things.
All you had to do was ask.
Zinyak thought I was dangerous before. He's in for a
I want to
real
see one of
fucking
those
surprise.
hotspots destroyed.
Is anyone counting these kills?
Inflation at 66%.
Kinsey's recording this.
All right.
something different about the boss's hair.
Activating main defenses.
All hail to me!
I'd like to have that one.
Reinforcements engaged.
I love breaking Zen shit.
The best part of injecting a virus into the simulation is killing all the Zin motherfuckers who came after you.
Oh, fuck that. Hold on.
You bet, boss.
Hey, I found some more Zinda murder.
Okay.
Don't worry, everyone loses to me. Can't stop me.
You bet, boss.
Time to get serious and take a tank to these motherfuckers.
Fuck it.
hello to Zinyak for me. Hell of a way to unwind. So close. Say hello to Zinyak for me. Still standing. Thinking this has to piss you guys off. Close. Worth every second. Hell of a way to unwind. This is what I do best.
to Zinyak for me. I can live with that. So much for a hard fight. That good. Thinking this has to piss you guys off.
That's Fiend. Alright. Ow, this fucking thing hurts. I can't. I hope the microphone clips that I ordered, because I returned the lav mic that was supposed to be a better version of this one. In what way is not being able to use it when it's plugged in improvement? Anyway. Yeah, currently, it's just, I had to run it up through my shirt, and it's not painful, but it's annoying.
Nice. All right, see me on... Ship when you're ready to do this again.
Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when you're ready to do this again. Ship when
Yeah. I got a copy of this game for under $5 because it was on sale on the PlayStation Store. Also, do I own this game on the disc? Because I would like to, but I definitely know I own the PS3 version on disc, so... Saints Row 4 re-elected. PS4. My copy costs like $4, but I have no idea what the price of it is now.
Now that you got some new toys, how about you show these Zin what the Saints can really do?
You got it.
I almost never use telekinesis. It sounds really stupid. Let you pick up and throw objects and people, or just hold them. Alright. Saints Row has always been a mayhem simulator. You do whatever you want. It's a mayhem simulator with a little bit of a story. That's about it. I mean, when I was a kid, I got Saints Row 4. This game is like turning 11 this year. This game's turning 11 this year, so.
Of course I'm up for some carnage. All right, I'm with you then.
Honestly, if the choice of the kid getting GTA, any of them versus Saints Row is definitely the choice.
Hurts like a bitch when it's gonna rain.
You know, I'm sorry about that.
Well, yeah, you can play
did it.
PS4 games
Still.
on a PS5. That's why I wish I had a PS5 because my PS4 is dying. It won't. It's the disc reader in it starting to die. The everything in it is starting to die. I can't afford a PS5 right now, or it would already be replaced. It's not even that, it's just, what, like, hey, buddy, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know this, you're not funny. If I played Toxicity, I'd get a fucking copyright claim from Sony, so... Oh, that minigame, you just spawn in a tank and you do as much chaos as possible. You should, it's fun, but don't, my recommendation, don't play it 4 times over. I mean, it's fun, it's not that fun.
Zinyak doesn't have a chance.
The Zen has to pay. I want to see their shit blown up good.
Could not agree more. That is a hotspot that I don't feel like dealing with right now. It was on sale when I got my game. Probably not, that was over half a year ago. No, over half a year ago. Yeah, 6 months ago. This is my favorite version of Mayhem. YouTube.
Yo, sharpen your murder skills on some Zen troopers and make it hurt.
skip combat training?
No.
Yo, the Zin grabbed someone special from our past and put him in the simulation.
This makes getting
Kill him.
No, fuck, I went right through that. The only way you're gonna go through things is if something doesn't have a correctly designed collision block.
Woo! Yeah!
Yes. Oh shit. Oh, that's the only thing that's annoying. Yeah, that's what's annoying about Death from Above is that you can't aim weapons anymore while you're midair because it'll aim Death from Above.
Inject the virus into this simulation and kill every motherfucker who tries to stop it.
Damn it. Saints Row 4 re-elected. That's on PS4. Well, it's on PS4, Xbox One, and PS3, Xbox 360.
Still standing.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah, that's just what Saints Row 4 is. Saints Row 3 is just GTA, but it's discounted GTA.
I want some real music.
Go grab one of their ships and use it against them. These alien fucks got it coming.
God, I'm so...
You bet, boss.
What I do best. Hell of a way to unwind.
Accidentally 9/11.
Oh, that would make Dad proud. Way to unwind. Think I broke your shit, Zinyak. Oh, that would make Dad proud.
Damn it. Yeah, you're damn right. That's always fucking hard.
Simulate that! Say hello to Zinyak for me. So close. On to the next. Like that one. Way to unwind. Oh, this is... be the president. That's just sufficiently pissing me off.
Well, that was fucking hard.
Cool, man. You swing on by the ship if you feel like finishing this right.
I'm trying to play with one hand. I'm trying to eat something so I don't just start fucking doing the Juice World on the floor.
Look, I'll be honest. I don't have an objective. I just want to blow shit up.
No?
Alright, this one is more nuanced. Step 1, upload a virus. Step 2, kill whoever shows up.
Cool. How much?
I should have known dating that asshole was gonna end badly.
All right.
What name is that anyway?
So close.
Water? But that's no excuse. And he comes and tries to kill me? Whatever. He didn't have a chance against the boss. I tried to warn him, but he never listened to me. Only the boss really did.
Yo, found some Zen troops. Kill these motherfuckers.
Seatbelt.
for what I saw.
Ooh, I found a good place to destroy a whole bunch of shit. Have fun.
All right!
Well, glad the police found it.
I built, I watched, and then I acted.
Yep, I did that.
I brought the Vice Kings up to be one of the strongest crews in Stillwater. Only problem was my lieutenants didn't have the same patience. That bitch Tanya drove a wedge between.
Woo, yeah!
Then she convinced Warren to try and take me out, only to stab him in the back and take it all for herself. I may have lost the Vice Kings, but killing her almost made it worth the trouble. Good thing the player was there to help.
Your heart out.
Well, that was easy.
Yo, Mero, leader of the Brotherhood, is back in town. He tried to take our city. He murdered Carlos. Let's give that bitch what's coming to him.
Woo! Yeah! All right! All right!
This makes getting to
Better you than me.
Yo, that was the shit. Put me back on the ship. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. The Dream Team is back.
I had a great time, Johnny.
Holy shit, where am I going?
I'm working on an epic sci-fi follow-up to Regicide. I'm in the research phase, but the damn Zen blew up the internet. I need you to do some legwork for me.
Legwork, huh? All right.
Revolt light. Woo! Yeah!
Wait, is that it?
All right.
Go, Eggman.
Making shield at 66%. Making shield at 33%.
defenses. Reinforcements engaged.
Character is a tough guy. I want to see how you handle a Zen patrol.
Good to be the president. What does it feel like when you hack one of those Zen stores? Show me.
Putting me in charge of the brothels was the best idea King ever had. There's no way anyone else in Stillwater would have been able to control the girls the way I did. It brought in the money, it brought in the clients, and it would have been the backbone of the Vice Kings if Gat and all the Saints hadn't ruined it all.
All right!
Vice King stopped being about protecting Sunnyville. I knew it was time to get out of the game. I was hoping that Benjamin could keep the city locked down, but... and it ended up being the same old shit. Only this time, the victims were the people in Saints Row. I thought the Vice Kings was a cautionary tale that I learned something from. That if I built a new street gang, I could control it. Not make the same mistakes King did. I was so fucking naive.
All right! Woo! Yeah! All right!
I learned this from Chuck.
Woo! Yeah!
I can make you.
Woo! Yeah!
What's involved in injecting a virus into the simulation exactly? I want to know.
All right!
Fucking city traffic's the worst, yo.
I knew early on what it was I let loose on Stillwater. The Playa was reckless and uncaring. Left a wake of bodies pointing right back at us. Think more of the city was destroyed than saved in the end. Killing.
All right.
But at what cost? I couldn't risk letting a sociopath run things. So I did what I had to do. Never thought the bastard would survive the explosion.
Woo! Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Fuck with the president!
This really hurt.
And on to the next.
Fantastic. Come see me when you're ready for more.
Ew, she looks like my boyfriend's ex.
Easy.
This stuff is great, player. What I need now is to punch up the second act. Show me some good stuff.
You realize your potential readers total about 10 people, right?
Can you show me that virus upload thing you do again? That's good stuff.
All right.
This thing's getting...
All hail to me.
Fuck!
Target for you. I want to see you wipe this sucker out.
I'm probably gonna be late for my...
I want a big combat scene. How about taking on a bunch of Zen on patrol?
That's why I get paid the biggest. Want me to send your cast?
I wonder where Gladys taking me to dinner tonight.
All right.
virus injection thing, player. Can you do one for me?
What I do best.
Easy.
Fantastic, player. See me when you're ready to bring this home.
To get some new coffee. Close.
believe it.
If this is going to be authentic, I need to make sure to get every last detail right.
Big finish, huh? All right, let's do it.
I know you've done this virus injection before, but it's really good character development.
All hail to me! Easy.
It is, like, so overpowered.
For a hard fight.
Okay, the enemy has the main character surrounded. Show me what he'd do against a bunch of
Why is
Initiating self-defense protocol. All hail to me!
Gonna be late to work?
there, player?
I'm gonna start hitting people soon.
Hell of a way to unwind.
I thought she said this.
This construction always relaxes. Something more relaxing.
Oh man, do I really have...
Like that button. Oh, that was a jack crowd. Simulate that. This is how the Saints do it. All right.
Now it's time for the main character to face his greatest challenge. A room full of enemies.
After this gets jammed.
And welcome once again to Super Power Fight Club! Wave 1, let's go! Wave 1, complete! Wave 2, fight!
Good to be the president.
Wave 2, complete! Wave 3, it's King of the Hill! Their reign is being threatened. Contestant better take the area. Wave 3, complete! Now a blast from the past, Julius Little! Things are getting hot for our challenger. Fire is not a toy. This is one heated battle. I bet they could use a drink of water right about now.
For a hard fight.
This is gonna be epic, player. Thanks for your help. I'll be sure to put you in a special thanks.
Gee, Ben, thanks. So, King, is your plan ready to go?
Sure thing. Let's do this. What was that?
I don't know. Maybe Kinsey's futzing with the line. You know what? Do me a favor. Get everyone to Kinsey's place. I'll be there soon.
All right!
I'm not late to the briefing, am I?
We haven't started yet. I'm waiting on Miller.
Still feel bad about punching Matt in the face.
He'll get over it.
Or he'll kill me in my sleep.
That's always a possibility, too.
Whoa, guys. Can we just get to murdering already?
We got a problem.
Now we're talking.
What's up?
The Zin are coming.
Here?
That's probably why he said it's a problem. All right, let's take cover. We should be able to ambush them. Not so sure about that.
Watch out! They're using some sort of suppression grenade. They're probably trying to counteract your powers.
Everyone keep taking away my superpowers. Fuck! How the hell did they find us?
I don't know!
Who cares? Let's just kill them. Hey, we gotta go. There's too many of them.
There's a helicopter on a nearby roof. We can use it to get everyone to safety.
Everybody, follow me.
Matt and I will head out on our own.
What?
Take care of your people. We'll catch up.
Yeah, fine.
Before we do anything, we need some breathing room. Let's take out those tanks.
Go, go!
Close. Everybody, to the roof!
Pierce and I will hold him here. Just get everyone else to safety, player.
We got this!
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
Ben says he has a plan. We need to lose this heat and then...
Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Hurry, inside! Good to be the president.
Yo, Pierce and Ben are getting into that car. Let's cover them.
On it.
Check it out, a UFO!
Kinsey, where to?
Okay, hold on, I'm scanning.
Scan fast.
Yo, these Zen have some high-tech shit. What's their arsenal like?
Oh, Zen have all kinds of cool stuff. I wish I could get into their armory and see what they're prototyping. They even have murder bots.
Murder bots? That's my kind of household appliance.
The Zen are flying in!
UFO!
We need to find a safe place for Pierce and Ben to go.
We're not going to my place.
Oh no! We're going down!
Everybody hold on! Everyone okay?
We walked away.
Oh, look. Is this a pet store?
A cat? Fuck! Of all the buildings in Steelport, we crash on Genki's.
Where to now?
Doesn't matter. The Zin just found us.
Kinsey, find us a way out.
On it.
Ooh, is that a killing floor? Merry Christmas to me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Kinsey, what uh-oh?
Boss, the game is on.
It started by itself. I can't shut it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special episode of Professor Genki's Super Ethical Reality Climax.
Oh, shit. The floor is active and the doors are locked. Nobody gets out.
Including us.
Until that is, the contestants rack up enough points to fill the murdometer.
Shit, I'm down. Let's do this!
This is what I do best.
Look at all the contestants today.
And all new targets as well. The Zin Empire have taken it upon themselves to face the challengers. Truly, a bold move on their part.
You're not kidding. The Zin are the fiercest opponents in the universe, Bobby.
They should be a tough fight for the Saints.
Yes, indeed.
That has some style.
The Zin are falling before the might of these contestants.
They sure are. Look at how they're mowing down the opposition.
Goes to show you how much having a team behind you can really come in handy.
I wish we had a team behind us.
What we have is the love and support of Zinyak. What else could we possibly need?
Nothing at all, Bobby. Nothing at all.
Just a little bit longer.
That guy skipped combat training.
Bobby, look! Professor Genki has entered the arena.
It's always a special occasion when the professor takes the stage. Let's watch the master at work.
That's Genki, huh? Yeah, he looks crazy.
Aim for his big stupid head.
Boss, he's kind of helping us.
Die, you fucking mad cat!
Good shot by the contestant. Yankees, you're gonna feel that one.
It takes a particularly skilled player to take on Professor Genki.
Especially after facing the considerable might of the Zin Empire.
Which we are required to extol the virtues.
There you have it, folks. Genki is down.
Down, but never out, Zach.
So true, Bobby. So true.
Is that all?
Looks like it. Oh my gosh.
What, more of them?
Let's get to the prize room.
That was fun. They got more games like this in Steelport? So where to?
You know, I generally don't like getting involved in these things, but this is really exciting.
Kinzie, focus. What do we do now?
Ben's plan was to overload the simulation. We can still do that, but not if the Zin know our every move.
But you can make sure they don't, right?
Yes, but I need to get back to the ship so I can find a way to cut them off. Once that's done, it's just a matter of finding the weakest point in the simulation.
Get us to a safe spot so we can get back to the real world. Better you than me. Believe me, no one cares. Relax and drive.
Hey, player. Pierce and I are pulling out of the simulation. Meet you back on the ship.
Where is that static coming from? And how did the Zin find us? I thought your hideout would...
You alien fuck!
Boss, you need to get back to the ship, now!
Shanti, what the fuck are you doing? They got Kinsey.
Boss, the Zin are here.
What?
We were set up. I got out of the simulation. Pierce and King were out cold. The proximity alarm is screaming, and Asha Miller and the Vice President are gone.
They kidnapped Keith David?
And left us sleeping so we get picked up by Zinyak.
Too bad for them, we're awake.
What's the plan?
You and Gad secure the doors while I check on Kinsey. We'll get you back, Kinsey. Just hang on.
You ready? Because we got visitors.
Is anyone counting these kills?
Let's clear out the lower decks.
We have to hold the room!
Fuck that. I'm not waiting for them to come to me. What the hell?
We're moving. Why are we moving? Let's get to the bridge.
Shit, are we driving into the sun?
You gotta check the monitors.
No need. I have already analyzed our situation.
Shit, I forgot Mr. Deus Ex Machina was even on the ship.
A Zin transport has attached itself and is dragging us toward what I assume is certain doom.
So what can we do about it?
If I were you, I would deal with the strange heat signature by the cargo bay first.
Cargo bay? Fuck!
Let's go!
Ugh! Get off me!
Shanti! Get the fuck with the president!
Ooh, good one.
Is Kinsey okay?
Everyone's fine. The Zin grabbed me and...
Hey, Sid said something about heat signatures?
one of them put a device on the wall. I'm not sure what it is.
We got bombs over here.
Bombs?
Yeah, and they're set to blow. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Shanti, go back to Kinsey and the rest. Gat, let's go blow up a spaceship.
You got a specific thing you want to blow up, or just shit in general?
Kinsey, what's the weakest point on the Zin ship?
Yo, boss, Kinsey's...
Fuck!
Look, we'll just find the biggest, glowingest thing on the ship and stick the bombs to that. These Zin sure do make a good argument for murdering him.
Yeah, they're nothing compared to their leader. I'm gonna enjoy every second of tearing Zinyak apart.
Take your time, huh? That sounds like a plan.
I get the chance, I'm gonna rip Zinyak's goddamn head off.
Yo, where do you think the Zin have Kinsey?
I don't know, but when I find Matt and Asha, I'm gonna beat that information out of them.
Yo, we got some alien gun over here.
Hell of a
welcome back, huh, Johnny?
Fuck, you were thinking I wanted to go to Hawaii or something? I live for this shit.
Red cylinder, huh?
Big and glowy. Looks perfect.
There you go. Okay, I need to find something that looks... All hail to me! This looks important. Let's blow this up. What was that?
Yo, these bombs are hotter than we thought. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yo, quit fucking around and get in here.
That wasn't a bad fuck you, Zinyak. Let's get out of here and find Kinzie. God damn it! What happened?
MI6 fucked us.
I knew it! Asha had it out for me since jump. She talked shit in Pakistan, she sucker punched me
Can't
here.
believe Miller had me fooled. To think I actually apologized.
He's probably been working this angle for a while. Hell, he might have even been the one who tipped off Zinyak about Johnny.
Doubt it.
Dante said that the lowest circle of hell was reserved for betrayers. But it's important to remember that it's the storyteller who decides who the hero is, not morality. But while philosophers will spend years debating the ethics of the Kinzie Gambit, the Saints had a less charitable view.
Keith David is a dead man.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zin programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
The technology on the ship is fascinating. There's so much to take apart.
You are cordially invited to the swearing in of Super President for Life, Keith David, today at the Federal Building. Attendance is mandatory. Have a nice day.
Someone should give me my...
My fellow Americans, I know firsthand what this war with the Zen has cost us. How many more need to die before we realize that the time has come for us to put aside our pride and focus not on division, but unity? Does Zinyak have a strong personality? Absolutely. But then again, so did the previous president. And you know what? When I look at the two of them, I see more similarities than differences. Both have proven leadership experience. Both maintain their composure in high-pressure situations. Both have a love of Jane Austen. But most importantly, both of them will not stop until they get what they want. For this war to end, we need to stop rattling sabers and realize that victory doesn't come from annihilating an enemy, but by making an enemy your friend. All of us are heroes in our own stories. The time has come for us to grow up and have perspective. Earth will have its salvation, but it will come on the back of humility, not violence.
Huge speech. Where's the part where you talk about selling out humanity?
Humanity? Does that mean the 9 of us? Earth is gone because you provoked a madman.
I trusted you, Keith.
And I trusted you. The country trusted you. And look where that led us.
So what, you're putting your faith in Zinyak? Giving up your free will to be ruler of some bullshit daydream?
You don't get it. Zinyak said he can restore Earth. All I have to do is kill you.
He's lying to you.
Maybe, but there's billions of lives at stake. If he's telling the truth, what's one life for the greater good?
You sound just like Julius.
He was right.
turn those things? How do they even get the tank balls through the doors?
They can bend simulation to their whim.
I'm venting, Matt. Let it go. That had some style.
I know where they're keeping Kinsey.
Keith, we had a deal, my friend. Now what am I supposed to do with a naughty little boy like you? Ah, enjoy your requiem, Mr. Date.
Where the hell am I? Matt, you there? Matt? Matt! Shit.
Gotta snap out of it! Snap out of it! Ah! Look, you crazy mother! Hey! Stay away from me! Keith, you know better! I'm telling you, you dumb son of a bitch! I'm trying to save your life. You couldn't even save your own. Keith, listen to me. I'm giving you a choice. Get away from me. Let him go. They have him bad. Hey, I'm Roddy. Roddy Piper.
Oh, hey, I'm the President of the United States.
Sure. Why not? Well, Prez, we got visitors.
So close. Keith sold out someone very important. Whatever trance he's in, I need him snapped out of it.
He's going crazy. He thinks we're all out to kill him.
Anything happens to Kinsey, and I will be. What is this place?
A television broadcasting tower.
What the hell's he gonna do with a broadcast tower?
He's a crazy man with a microphone. What do you think he's gonna do?
Ladies and gentlemen of America, the threat is right in front of us. An alien presence has taken over your friends and family. It's everyone—
You got it all wrong, Keith. Zinniac's in your head. He's got you all confused.
Keith, listen to me. This Zinniac guy is bad fucking news. He's headed for the roof.
whole world will know the truth!
The satellite's what's controlling Keith. You take care of it, I'll handle him.
I'll take out the CIDs.
The what?
Never mind, I got this.
The shield's down!
Satellite's down. Did it work?
No, the brainwashing is too ingrained. I'll have to beat it out of him. If you want to know where your friend is, now's the time to ask.
Where's Kinzie, Keith? Where did Zinyak put Kinzie? Tell me, Keith.
She's in.
Keith, I think you have some unresolved issues.
You don't know half of it, kid. Now come on, we've got to save Kinzie.
Wish we could call Roddy for help.
No one calls Roddy for help. He shows up where he's needed most. Let's go.
The information I got from Keith was a code of some kind. Apparently, he overheard Zinyak telling one of his subordinates a series of numbers somehow connected to Kinzie's location. I'd bet these digits line up with some proprietary coordination system used by the simulation, but I don't have access to that. We need someone who's able to plug directly into the simulation.
Send the data to Sid. We'll take it from there.
Data received. Very interesting. It seems...
Whoa! Shit, what's happening?
I don't know. Oh, here I go!
Matt, I'm following Sid.
I'm going to hack the code to find out where Sid is going.
Don't touch anything. I didn't know Kinsey had a thing for bunnies.
If I had to guess, it looks like this sigil is connected to some sort of secret room.
A secret room. Clever girl. Well, time to see what's in it. Are you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely.
What the fuck is all this?
A map of the simulation.
Where are all the broken shillelaghs?
If it would make the map more understandable to you, I could create a hologram.
God, no. We're good. So can you find Kinsey?
In theory, yes. The time-consuming part will be identifying Kinsey's brainwaves in a sea of other data.
Find whatever looks the most abnormal. It's probably her.
Insulting, yet accurate. Good luck.
Oh, man. This place? F me. Kinsey! Great. Come on, let's get out of here.
If you want to speak with my husband, he'll be home this afternoon.
Kinsey?
Say, I'm afraid I don't have much of a green thumb. Oh, can you help me get this bulb to sit right?
Oh, that's the saddest radio menu I've ever seen. No, Kinsey, I can't.
What? What are you doing? Hurry! I'm being held captive by...
Kinsey? What just happened to Kinsey?
Ooh, that must have been a decoy. That's smart. See if there are any more around.
I forgot to put my bicycle. Good Lord will have his vengeance.
Yeah, no. Hold on. I can't tolerate that. No.
I'm glad there's no driving upper age limit.
Just giving me an idea.
Driving.
Matt, I found another Kinsey. Wait. Oh,
What's going on?
The cops have Kinsey. Still standing.
I wish I had a drive.
Think.
Ah!
Where could she be going?
Make them all bleed.
All right. Man, I f***ing needed that.
This is too much for me.
I really hope this is the real you.
Golly! That bump sure was a doozy, wasn't it? Get to City Hall. Hurry!
Okay.
Do you remember Cyrus Temple?
The thug who launched a nuclear missile to take out America because he's a big baby that hates losing? Yeah, name rings a bell.
He's in charge here.
Are you serious? Shouldn't he be dead?
Not in Kinsey's mind, no.
Well, there he is. Hey, why is he so much younger and not in a uniform? Cyrus has Kinsey. Matt, give me a gun.
I can't!
Fine. If I can't shoot him, I'll at least shut him up.
He has speaker boxes all over town. If you really want to shut him up, we'll have to take them all out.
And strict obedience. I will enforce the rules
Whoa!
and make our
What just happened?
the well-oiled machine it needs to be in order for us to all prosper. Our world is too precious for us to confuse the natural order. Men are built for labor. It shows in our firm jawlines, our strong backs, and our healthy sense of competition. We must let men carry the burden of...
Here we go.
Women are the support system. It is their duty to make sure the needs of our...
Man, come on, you gotta give me some kind of weapon.
I'm telling you, this simulation is locked. Oh, wait a minute.
Excited Matt. This can't be good.
I've left you something in a weapons crate.
As with their mothers, they shouldn't burden the men of this city with their trifles. And when they are of age...
A music gun. Are you serious, Matt?
I told you, no weapons allowed. But the power of music can overcome all obstacles.
F it, I'm in. Music gun it is.
The firmament of what makes us a perfect union. We find this especially in the media put out by big business. All the murders, simulated, peddled to our children, to the music designed to get our young ones. With your unwavering support and cooperation, we will keep this city strong. Not just for now, but for generations to come. Thank you.
Shut your filthy mouth, Cyrus.
God bless us all, and God bless the city of Steelport.
There are two more.
Propaganda truck, huh? Come at me. I don't think so. Better you than me.
Men are built for labor. It shows in our firm jawlines, our strong backs, and our healthy sense of competition. We must let men carry the burden of providing for their families.
Enough of this bullshit.
It is their duty to make sure the needs of our home are met. It falls on them to raise...
One more to go.
Is anyone counting these kids?
Very private, but
Fuck you piece of dirtbag, sucking motherfucking eating.
Okay, that's it.
Trying to stop me, huh? back to Cyrus. Time for the second part of this plan.
Which is...
Trust me, you'll like it.
The Sam Hill?
I thought this was a party. Let's dance!
Gotcha! This ends now, you hoodlum. You wanna dance? Dance with me.
Hey, I've got a new track for you to try.
A new track?
I'm uploading it now. Give it a shot.
Whoa, check you out, DJ Matty Man Miller.
That's like the only good thing about Matt is that his track of choice is Vindicate.
Drop the bass.
Shouldn't have fucked with the president.
Drop the bass. Drop the bass.
Kinsey, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you swore! Kinsey, you're okay.
You don't tell anyone what you saw. Do you understand me?
Kinsey, it really wasn't all that big.
I said anyone.
Hey, you got it. Just saying, it was a cute poodle skirt.
We have a problem that needs immediate attention. See me as soon as you can.
Sounds serious.
It is.
All right.
Cyrus Temple, that government thug has been a thorn in my side far too long. As if he wasn't bad enough in real life, the even more messed up virtual one has invaded the simulation. We're going to Sierra Point to destroy his base and end him once and for all.
Is Cyrus really that bad of a guy?
Are you kidding me? He's...
I'm joking. I've just never seen you this angry.
You saw what he put me in. You saw.
Oh, for a second, I thought this had to do with him attacking America.
That Cyrus is dead. This Cyrus is running rampant in the simulation. I've managed to shut him down each time before things got too hairy, but he's getting stronger, bolder, and it's time for him to stop.
Cyrus has been breaking into the simulation? Why is this the first I've heard of it?
I guess I thought you were a little busy freeing your friends, avenging the Earth, and tracking down a maniacal alien overlord.
And saving brilliant hackers from becoming King Cleaver.
Yes, and that.
Seen you so excited about wanton destruction.
Just get in a tank already.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Enemy ship flying in.
Is that it? Cyrus is able to keep breaking into this simulation.
This incarnation of Cyrus came from my subconscious. I can only assume he took some of my knowledge about how this whole thing works with him.
Whoa, do you realize how crazy that sounds?
Do you realize how crazy everything since we were abducted from the White House sounds?
You know, I find it best.
Look! A UFO!
Just like Johnny taught me.
Yeah! Take that, Cyrus! Take out everything! Enemy ship flying in.
All hail to me.
Yeah! Take that, Cyrus! Here he comes! He's in a jet! I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready.
Not you, him!
Can't wait to take you back to where you belong. The kitchen.
Well, that explosion should take care of him.
Don't bet on it. I know he's still here somewhere.
Hey, Kinsey, are you still trying to fight a man's fight?
again. Get ready.
See if you can... This. Come on, girls, just give up already.
It ends here, Temple.
Today, please.
Boss, I need your help.
Johnny, you okay?
Kinsey told me she saw Veteran Child inside your simulation. I didn't think it still bothered me, but I'm actually worried about this.
What, Veteran Child?
I don't want him coming to try to kill me again. Again. Fuck it, you know what I mean. Can we just go kill him, please?
You bet, boss. Sure thing. You bet, boss.
Child's getting ready to give a DJ concert in the park. The last thing I want is him setting up shop and coming after me again. Which is why... Hey!
Chill. This'll just take a sec. Which is why we need to score something to boost us up for killing that douchebag. There's deals going down around the city. We crash in, wipe out any resistance, and party with whatever they got. Trust me, this alien shit should give us an edge.
All right, Shaundi, we're hitting one of these deals you mentioned first.
Hold on. Why are we listening to this burnout? Veteran Child is out there, and you're gonna help her score drugs.
Hey, I'm just trying to give us an edge. What's wrong with that?
Both of you cut it out. Veteran Child isn't going anywhere, and helping out young Shaundi first isn't gonna hurt. If she says this will help us, then I say we try.
Thank you.
If you even think about calling me old, Shaundi, I am gonna shoot you.
This is the place.
All right, get to clearing out the guards.
Fine, whatever.
The dealer ducked around the corner.
I swear, if we get killed before we even get to Veteran Child, I am gonna be pissed.
What's this stuff we're after?
Some alien-created drug. Supposed to enhance your abilities on top of giving you a really wicked buzz.
Right, just like you thought Loa does was gonna make you clairvoyant and invincible.
I never did test that invincible part. Make sure to get the package from the dealer.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
That's interesting.
Oh God, what's interesting?
This doesn't look like the right stuff.
Yeah, I'm not feeling anything here.
Damn it! This guy was selling a low-grade knockoff.
Or maybe it just doesn't do anything, like I said.
Hey, I'm the expert here, remember? Trust me, this wasn't what we're after.
All right, I'll give this plan of yours one more try, then we're helping Shaundi. The other Shaundi.
Cool with me. My source says this next guy should be loaded with the right product.
Then why'd we hit that last one at all?
What's wrong with wanting more?
I hate myself.
You're wound up way too tight.
I am just trying to get our ex out of our lives for good. I thought that you'd at least appreciate that.
I'm all for being serious about dealing with problems, but that doesn't mean giving up on having a little fun in the process.
Well, not everyone can be like you.
But you are me. Don't you see? We're the same.
Not anymore. We've got nothing left in common.
That hurts.
I see them. I think they're happy to see me, though. Is that good?
To do this?
Girl, we've been shot, lit on fire, hit by cars, and now kidnapped by aliens. One of these days, we're not gonna get back up. And when that day comes, if we haven't gotten high on alien narcotics, we have not lived a life we can be proud of.
Fine, I'll pass this shit.
Now this looks like what we're after.
Anyone else feeling anything?
Nope.
Maybe it takes a minute to kick in.
I knew this was a bust. Come on, you promised to go after Veteran Child now.
A man of my word. Let's go.
I don't get it.
Whoa! Holy shit! My powers feel limitless.
Oh man, this stuff is killer.
What the hell was that?
What? What happened?
I don't know. I just feel powerful.
Okay, it really has been too long since you've smoked one.
No, she's right. I feel it too. It's like every muscle in me is gonna burst. Holy crap, we have superpowers. I know, right? I told you I knew what I was doing.
Wait, are you two actually getting along?
Well, she's finally mellowing out.
Well, you finally had a good idea.
I'll bet I'm faster than you.
There's no way that's possible.
Yeah? Then come on, let's see what you got.
Shaundi, I thought we were going after...
Oh, you're on. There's no way you're outrunning me.
Then catch me.
Hey, hold on! Will you two get back here?
You aren't catching me. Give it up.
What's the matter? Smoke too much? Let me show you how it's done.
Face it, I'm faster than you.
Will you two stop playing around?
I won.
No, you didn't. I was right with you the whole time.
Shondi's?
Fine, I'll fight you for it.
Bring it on.
Oof, that hurt. Yeah, remind me not to do that again.
Serves you both right. Now, I thought you wanted to go after Veteran Child.
Oh, good point.
Sorry, you're right, boss.
It's fine. Let's just get moving.
I still totally won.
Shut up.
Looks like we have some special guests trying to crash our fun. Let's get this party started!
Fuck, he's got some sort of field protecting him.
Deal with the crowd first. We'll pry his ass out of there later.
Shondi? Since when is the furry crowd into Veteran Child?
Since, like, never. Why?
What do you mean, why? Look around. Look, I'm gonna get gift on.
Yeah, ew.
Hold on, are you tripping?
Total lightweight.
This is just a bunch of college students, boss. There isn't a fuzzy purple ass in sight.
Damn it.
Come on,
I get
people!
that.
Feel that beat and step up the action! Are you gonna let them ruin the party? Let's see some defense here!
Your crowd didn't do much. Guess you should have hired some actual bodyguards.
Oh, don't worry. The crowd was just to soften you up.
What the fuck?
I always told you, Sean. There's so much more of me to love.
Quit confusing love and loathe, you pervert. We gotta find a way through that shield.
I'm a little busy with these assholes right now. Johnny, can you figure it out?
Trying to not get killed here, but I'll see what I can do.
These guys are getting tougher as we kill them.
Yeah, but the shield is weakening at the same time.
How'd you figure that out?
I've gotten better with tech. Even picked up a few tricks from Kinsey.
Damn, I thought I was good with a computer, but that's impressive.
I am you, remember?
That's right. Go me.
Is anyone counting these kills?
You're right, it's working. The shield's getting weaker as his copies get more powerful.
Hold on. Look at the speakers. The music seems to be what's causing it in the first place.
Come on, Shondi, let's take him down.
You read my mind.
You two work on that. I'll finish with these guys. Jesus, these guys have shields now.
No! What have you done?
Guess it's just you now, Veteran Child. And nowhere left to go.
Damn it! Get off of me!
Who lives and who dies?
Fuck that.
Whoa.
Now that was awesome.
Told you we were the same.
So we're cool then?
Yeah, we're cool.
Totally cool.
All right, I want to take a break, but not long enough of one where I want to stop the stream. Then again, maybe I, if I can trust YouTube to, it's 7.5 hours. If I can trust YouTube to let me start number one, I'll just start number one.